All right, let's get into it. We got 3 games at the Pittsburgh Pirates. I think it's the first time we played them all season. And we got 3 home games to the Boston Red Sox. And I do believe this is our first games against Pittsburgh. Yeah. It's all that everybody's got to play everybody nonsense. You get way less division games now, so we actually have not played Pittsburgh all season. And we could use some division wins. Now, last week we got swept by Cleveland in a 2-game series, so 5-4 or 2-0. But then we swept the leading Milwaukee Brewers 3-1, 2-1, 5-2. So that was good. And we'd already beat them 3-1 in a 4-game series. So we're now 6-1 against Milwaukee. And we take a gander, you can see Milwaukee's number 1. So that's good news for us. The Pirates not doing too hot. Although, look at this, though. So we avoided Skeens. So that's good news. Skeens is not on the menu these 3 games. But this Mitch Keller guy, 2.62 ERA, he's 11-1. Hey, how's it going, Dangerous? We're gonna pit game 2 here at Mitch Keller. This guy's 11-1. That's got to be one of the best records in the majors right now. In this whole game, you know, that's pretty legit. Not a ton of strikeouts at 59, but he is getting the job done. Whatever they're doing, they're winning. So we got a 640, and we got the businessman special. Wednesday, 12:35 game. Oh, actually, they don't have Bobby Bonilla. He wasn't in the game. So and Andy Van Slyke. It would have been nice to put them on there. The Pirates was a team. They were one of those teams that didn't hardly have any 80s, 90s guys. I forget who all they got on their team, but Danny Jackson's going against Jared Jones. He was just his hair was just blowing in the wind. See what kind of jerseys they got. They got the 70s there. 78. Ooh, look at that 78. Good Lord. 94. We're going to give them... Oh, they got the alternate. We're going to let them wear the alternate 97s on that day game. Game 3. So we'll give them the home 94s. Of course, we go with the away... And PNC Park. Real nice stadium. Just real nice. All right, Danny Jackson. And he's a righty. So we've got our guys a little bit tired. We got Dion, Barry, Eric, Casey, Reggie, Oliver, Sabo, Brett Boone. And of course, look at all of our guys are cold. Holy crap. And we just came off sweeping the number 1 Brewers. How are we all cold? Yeah, I tried to keep it to the players that were in the game. You know?
Show has action out of the NL Central.
Oh, that's a great looking
Cincinnati
stadium.
Reds going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Yeah, I don't want to create a bunch of players, but I guess if there was one of the teams that could have had that done, it would have been this team. And the Giants didn't get much either.
First pitch, moments away.
All right, Jared Jones, Dion's got something for you. I hope.
And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job.
Fast slide, circle, curve.
Spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure.
Okay.
He's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand.
Right on it.
And he's able to wiggle off the hook of
Here's the
right on
Reds. And a
What's the
big
wind
part
doing?
of it,
There ain't no wind.
great track record, Eric Davis.
And Boog, he's a big-time run producer for these guys, man. Leading the team in homers, runs batted in.
He's staying up high, ain't he?
Regular, man. Making opposing pitchers just sweat out there. It's kind of fun to watch. Get ready for a show when he steps into the box.
All right. That's 4 straight high
Base
pitches.
is empty.
Oh, you suck.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a pitch. And another ball. Right side.
Oh, we'll take it.
For a base hit.
And doesn't that look like a super short right field? Hey, Majority, that looks like a short right field out there.
Choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but
His hair is all over the place.
Next for Cincinnati, Eric
His hair is
Davis.
all over the place.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
he might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely. This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at him if they're going to have a chance.
We knew they were.
to play.
We knew that was going to happen.
Runner on the move. Pitch inside. Throw. Save.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First
You
inning,
know it.
game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be
Pedro
aggressive
Martinez
on
got
offense and try to
129
force the
strikeouts.
issue
That's
whenever
nuts.
they can.
Man at second. Down to the dirt. Swing and a miss. Rodriguez.
Oh, I was trying to get him to throw to second. He didn't do it.
Two gone after the strikeout.
I went off like I was going to 3, and then I went back. He didn't throw over.
Coming after him with it. Here it is. Hit it if you can.
Bummer.
And he just couldn't find a way to put it in play.
Next to hit, Sean Casey to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and
Shoot.
that'll do it. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate,
What?
and a pitch. Fought off foul. Jackson, in his 4th year, he features a
Jackson.
four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a sinker. 0-2 now. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
That's inside.
Mom got away with a mistake when she had you.
Zone could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. And that one is lifted in the air. Sanders makes the grab. 2 down. We'll take a check of the Pirates lineup put together by manager Derek Shelton. Not a team that usually
I don't
sees
even
a lot
see any of
pitches
the
or works a ton of walks, Chris. They
legends.
take a more aggressive approach than some of the other teams in the league.
They definitely have a few free swingers in this lineup. Hitters who want to be on the attack, and that's great as long as you got.
And there's the third.
I didn't even
out.
see any
That'll
of
do
them.
it
They
for
had them
you.
like not even playing.
And we're back.
Well, that's
Second
the
inning, set
that's
to
the
go.
Pirates
Now it's the
organization
right
for you.
fielder, Reggie Sanders. Fouled off. He was late.
They might have a couple pitchers too. I
Line
don't
and
know. I don't remember.
A swing and a miss there.
I'll let that go. That was no good.
Already chasing that nasty slider.
Was no
You
good.
just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
He's throwing crap outside.
1-2 the count.
Yeah. Yeah. Whenever we play the Washington, it's the Expos. That's where Pedro's playing. And Vladimir Guerrero and all them guys. That's why they're a good team.
And here's the
Pedro is
Joe
the
Oliver.
ace on him. Vladimir Guerrero, Gary Carter.
And a pop-up, right
All them
side,
Expos.
foul territory. And there's 2 down.
It still says Washington, like in the standings. I can't change that. Nothing I can do. But when we play them, yeah, they wear all the Expos gear and all that.
And a foul ball.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just.
A lot of people
mowing them
forget
down.
that the
He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step
that the
up,
Expos had
step
Pedro.
time out, do whatever it takes.
He beats
Oh, he
it,
just took forever, didn't he?
turns into an infield single.
2 outs. You just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job.
took forever.
Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to
Aw.
first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
Sawinski makes the play.
He's
and
pitching
it's
pretty
out
good,
number
so I haven't got a beat on him yet. I ain't figured out exactly where he's going
Bottom
yet.
of the inning at the plate for Pittsburgh, O'Neal Cruz. Casey steps on the bag and a quick out number 1. And now the center fielder, Brian De La Cruz. Foul ball there. 1 down, base is empty.
Backdoor him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
And a pitch. And down on strike. Andy
Sucker.
Rodriguez, the next Pirate to hit. Up the middle, Larkin. And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Looking for the sun to go down. It is kind of
Back here at PNC Park.
affecting me a little bit here. It's kind of tough to see the high pitches.
The pitch. And there's a strike. Good heater.
We always take a few with the pitches.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to try to catch things out front.
Danny Jackson batting 63. He's probably got 1 hit all year.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there.
Jason Giambi records 1,500th career
RBI.
RBI.
For his commitment. That was just going to have to bat out 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
All right, come on, Dion. Dion was right on it. We just lined it out the right.
Sanders wouldn't chase that time.
There we go.
And a base hit.
That's all we need.
Get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch to the plate lately. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you do.
Oh, you messed up now.
You let the ball travel.
You just gave Dion the green light to go. He might run straight to third, just right across the pitcher mound.
We'll see if they try to get him into motion.
He's gone.
Now here is Barry Larkin. Throw, see, that's a stolen base.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Sanders over at second, 1 down. On the ground. Gonzalez to first in time.
All right.
Gone in the play.
Dion's on 3
Outcome in that spot. The runner
with
moves
Big
to third,
ED
and
up.
Now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not
Come on,
enough,
Davis.
but at the end of the day,
Let
it's
it
a
rip.
good at bat.
Davis in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Let it rip.
There's a swing and a miss.
Okay.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right?
That was a good pitch.
Big-time velo on
It
the
went a little
ball,
high.
Big-time pop at the plate.
Ball to strike. The pitch. And another ball. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated.
Throwing 2 good strikes on me
Up
here.
in that location, very difficult to catch.
And he got it.
And that was the ball.
Strike
Shoot.
3, and that'll retire the side. Back here in Pittsburgh, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Liover Peguero. He steps on the bag.
Guy's name's Mr. Lava Lava.
And here's the first baseman, Jack Sawinski. Baseball for a strike. 0-1. Slap the other way, foul. 1 down.
Ball boy did not do his job.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The line of the pitch. Got him swinging.
Yeah, I guess if there was one team
Pitch sequence. He had
I
to
should have
see
sat
that
down and actually made a couple players or whatever, it would have probably been the Pirates there, Danger, because
when you haven't had
they're our division
Yeah, I mean, you're
opponent.
dialed up for something firm. You never want to take.
Should have put Van Slyke and Bonilla on the
You're
team.
going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch, and right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Doug Drabeck. I remember Doug Drabeck. He split time with the Astros and the
Fouls it off. Still
Pirates.
1-2. Still tied at 0.
Come on, man, it's a
for the
freaking
third.
pitcher.
What's
going on?
Still 1-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Takes it himself, and the Pirates go 1-3.
Yeah. He was like, I felt like he was always an old man when I was a kid. Like, I feel like he had gray hair from the 80s until like now.
That one to first. He'll do it himself.
I remember the Reds and the Pirates playing in the playoffs and stuff back then, and I felt like he just always looked like he was so old.
Another ground ball. Good execution.
Sharp.
There's a shot.
That's through for a base hit.
Like, if they needed somebody to play him in a movie, it could be
Just
Sam
sound
Elliott.
in his mechanics. Runs against a firm front side. And
Sam Elliott would make a
just
perfect Doug
carry
Drabeck.
through the middle of the field.
And now, Joe Oliver.
Oh, good pitch.
Misses the zone and he gets him to chase. Oliver, 25 years old. He's knocked in 9 over his last 10 games.
Oh, he got me, man. You got Joe Oliver swinging all over the place.
That was straight queso right there.
He said it was straight queso. It was the cheese.
At the belt and fires. Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, that's kind of what you expected.
Come on, Joe.
Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
There you go.
Into center and a base hit. Lead runner
Looking kind of lackadaisical. We went to 3. Safe.
So it's first and
All
third.
right. I feel like the center fielder slowed down a bit there, didn't he? He could have charged that. Let's see. I feel like he slowed down. He could have kept charging. See, he's running, and look at that. He just look at that. He just says, "I'll wait on it." Yeah, well, I went to 3, sucker.
So digging in.
All right, come on, Sabo.
Reached on an infield single his first time.
Oh, playing small ball.
Now a bunt
Beautiful.
towards third. Hayes to first.
1-0.
Go-ahead run comes in to score.
1-0 Red Legs.
Well, the safety squeeze can be tough to defend, especially with a good runner at third. You can't risk trying to be
stuff, Sabo.
overly aggressive and make a play at the plate and give up that easy out at first.
Intentional walk here. with
Oh
Joe.
yeah, see that's National League baseball at its finest right there. They're walking Boone because he's the 8th batter. They want to get to my pitcher.
So 2
Makes
down.
total sense.
Pitcher, Danny
Man, I wish I miss this baseball.
Doug, I'd
I
say
really
he's
do.
due.
And then Danny Jackson fools around and gets a base hit, and I'm like, "Oh, what the crap!"
Well, he threw that
fastball right by him, gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set
Cop
me
up on the screen.
later in this at bat?
What you talking, Jimmy?
2 on, 2 outs. Swings through that.
Cop
First
up,
strike, 2.
cop on the screen. There's a cop on my screen.
Attack it just like it's
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. Come on, Jackson.
Righty delivers.
Oh, good pitch.
Swings
No
and
chance
misses
at
a
it.
breaking ball in the dirt.
Got no.
Throw to first. Back to
No
blitz,
contact
the strikeout, and
attributes.
that'll do it. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Leading off.
All right, well, we
Isaiah
sacrificed in the
Kiner. And the first pitch misses.
first run of the game there.
You know, these Pirates, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations. And
There you go, Boone.
today.
1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
On to first. 2 up, 2 down. Up next for the Pirates, Nick Gonzalez. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Ooh.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So a 2 out knock keeps the inning.
Crush that.
He was all over that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Next offering is in for a strike. Big swing and a miss.
Brewers are at the Angels. Go Angels.
1-2. And another ball.
Orioles 7 games up on the Yankees. Reds got a chance to sweep the Yankees tonight. Reds in real life done beat the Yankees 2 games here at home down at Great American.
And welcome back
Got a chance to sweep them.
And now
Who'd have thunk it?
Sanders. Jones back to work. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Oh, that's what he was talking about. Oh, I didn't know what was happening.
That one is upstairs.
I was confused. I thought I had like I left a graphic or something up. I don't know.
Next offering in there for a strike. And a count 2-1. Ripped it.
Oh, Lord. Come on,
That's a
man.
positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. You hit the ball,
Smoked it.
it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make
Is he
a play.
playing the line?
Smoked on the ground a second. Gets it to first. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Both hard hits.
Down
Dion
for
with
Reds,
a
Eric
smash.
Davis.
He was playing the line. He had to have been.
Just missed.
He's controlling things out.
I
there
got
on the
you, yeah,
mound,
Jimmy.
Not messing around at all. He's been in attack
Said
mode
Coop.
since the very
Coop
start.
got my Coupe de Ville.
2 down,
Come on,
nobody
ED,
out.
give it a ride.
To the top of the 5th. And that's outside. 2-1. That's down and in. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
And this guy's got a great.
He's not walking me though. He gets me down there and he starts throwing strikes, don't he? Man.
And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Reds.
He refuses to walk.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian De La Cruz.
Trying to be patient too. We had a lot of full counts and whatnot, but
Comes up empty.
he manages to throw a freaking strike every time.
But this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive.
Now a 95 to finish him off.
Well, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
On the ground to short. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Nothing we can do there.
From the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base, regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
Quick Sabo.
There's one. Over to first, safe.
Way too long.
Riding
Took
on
way
that
too
guy
long.
Right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear
They're
down.
not hitting the ball
Pitch, kicked
particularly
the
hard,
ball.
you know.
Excellent piece of work. Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
We got the pitcher up next, so we're not going to be very competitive here.
2 outs.
That was not where I wanted it. We're going
The pitch.
to keep these off the plate.
That misses the
See if we can't get him swinging because we don't want to give up a hit here.
Out to short.
There we go. Ah, now they got to lead off with the pitcher.
Larkins.
That's the worst thing in the world.
That ends the
It's
frame.
pretty much starting
So
the
one left
inning
for
off with an
Pittsburgh.
out.
They trail here 1-0.
Oh, hey, yo, sit down, sucker. Get off my back.
And we're back. And now
All right,
the first
Casey.
baseman, Sean Casey. The pitch. That was-
Oh, there we go. Stay fair.
That's back there on its way.
Go. Sean Casey, he was a Pirate too. He
Man
does.
of the year, and they boost their lead. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep.
Oh, look at that. Stretched it right around the pole.
Dangerous at the dish right now.
Right around the pole. Beautiful.
Reggie Sanders.
You love to see it.
And the first offering is not close.
It's 2-0 Reds.
You give up that leadoff home
I got the
run,
Lucky Reds hat on.
Focus on this next batter.
Out to
We got to
short.
stun me. You know what that means?
Lays out, but he
We're gonna
can't
sweep
squeeze
tonight.
it. He doesn't have a play, and he's
That
out
red,
of
white, and
first.
blue. See it? That's that red, white, and blue Reds hat. 4th of July version.
Derek
means we're gonna go 6-0 tonight.
And he will make the move. Jared Jones
May not lose another
won't go
game
any
for the
further
rest of the
tonight.
season.
We'll be back in a minute with a new pitcher in the game, David Bednar.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts.
All right, what's he got? 4 curve, only 3. 4-seam curve split.
Now a chance for Joe Oliver.
Okay.
And a swing and a miss. Bednar, multi-time
Yeah, a little
All-Star.
early for the broom
He
majority, a
features
little early,
four-seam
but we can
fastball, a curve,
can dream.
And occasionally works in a splitter. Hit
Ah.
in the air, right field. Cruz calls it in, and there's one away.
I would like to sweep the Pirates simply because they're our divisional opponents. You know, I want to beat the division games. Now we're gonna go home to Riverfront and play the Red Sox. Not only are they not divisional, they're not even conference. So
On the corner for a strike.
if we was to lose a game or whatever, that would be who we would want to lose to. If you have to lose, right? Yeah, everybody's got to lose.
Chapman,
Lose
also
out of your
getting
conference.
ready. Righty to the plate, and there's a foul ball.
Don't lose your division
Across to the
games.
frame so far, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
That'll affect the playoffs.
1 and 2.
In the dirt, blocked. No advance, good job behind the dish. One and 2 here.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt,
All right.
and now a man into scoring position.
Reggie's looking to come on home.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very...
Oh, now this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. Throw to second, but he's in there.
3-0.
A run comes
Perfect.
into play.
Well done, drives in the run.
Sabo got 2 RBIs. Look at that crew cut.
To go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Sabo's got 2 ribbies.
Second with one away. Brett Boone, the next to hit for the Reds. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. Fires it to the plate.
Oh, safe. Oh,
But he's in there easily.
who tried to take him out? Man, Sabo didn't get home.
Sure thought he had a better jump on that than the third base coach clearly.
He went over there and got him too. It wasn't even a great throw. It was way too far.
Trying to hold him up at both.
Oh,
Ran through the stop sign, and that's a costly base running mistake.
I wish he would have stepped on the bat and just slipped back. Like, whoa,
So
whoa,
now
whoa,
here's the
and fell.
pitcher, Danny
That would have been awesome.
Jackson. First pitch, not close.
We're good on the pitchers, but we should probably get rough and warm. Well, rough and warm.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swings through that.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity.
Yeah, I know, and there's nothing I can do about it now. I mean, they do have legends.
See, that's strike 2.
They're just not playing.
Choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
On the ground. And that one handled. Over to first.
If he'd have beat that out, we'd have scored.
Closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. So 2 runs.
Was he a 90s player?
Now
Jay
this will
Bell?
be a pinch hitter to lead off. Jason.
Oh, Jason Bay. Right there. There's Jason Bay.
Back, boo. Don't sleep on him.
I think you meant to say Jason Bay. There he is.
And the
See?
pitch.
Streak of the devil.
Off the mark there.
As soon as you say no Jason, I think you meant to say no Jason Bell. Or Jason Bay. And the dude freaking walks into the game.
Have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope.
They've got legends. See, they're, for whatever reason, they had their days off or something.
Just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been
Well, I think that's what I did. I tried to help them out.
It's led to some frustrating moments.
Like I knew, I gave them like a couple guys from the '80s for sure, and then Bell or Jason Bay was right after him. But I gave them the benefit of the doubt because they needed legends.
Behind a hitter, 2 balls and no
Like I'm saying,
strikes.
the game did them dirty.
It's a fresh start against a
The
new
Pirates,
guy.
that is, they just did not give them very many legends at all.
Start pitching with conviction.
So I tried to be equal. You know, I tried to be even with it. I'm not biased. I like competition.
Here in the bottom of the 6th.
Oh, I should have read that. My bad. Oh,
On the ground, a short could be 2. Flips to second, that's 1.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the sure out, keep the run out of scoring position.
yeah. Kendall was pretty far after the 90s. Did he go behind the back? Hold on, timeout. Timeout. Did Barry Larkin just throw that behind his back? Oh no, he threw it with his glove. He gloved it. No hand involved. No hand involved.
To the plate for
He said we don't need to
Pittsburgh.
bring Slesh into this.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. There's 1.
Bam.
A double play that was. Inning over.
Good stuff. I do wish I would have took the time to get Van Slyke and Bonilla on the team just because that would have made it more sense. Maybe they do have Dre Beck. I don't know. I really don't know.
Fight back into the game.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the
If he's in the game, he's on the team.
Sanders popped up.
Oh,
Aguero pulls it down and he makes the catch. Now there's 1 away. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Barry Larkin, 1 for 3.
nah, good pitch. He killed me. New pitcher here, new pitcher.
25 years old, and he was a second-round pick.
I think I might have put Clemente on their team to help him out too. Like I said, I try to. There was of all the teams in the game, there were 3 teams that seriously lacked 80s and 90s stars: the Pirates, the Giants, and the Twins. Those were the 3 that it was like, oh man, they got like 1 or 2 guys. So I stretched it a bit, tried to help them out. Now the Giants do have Barry Bonds because I ripped him off the vault. There was people who spent some serious time to get Barry Bonds. There we go, good shot. Like, I mean, he looks dead on him, and then I always deal with the attributes, you know. I hate Barry Bonds. I hate him because he's a liar. I don't hate him because he took steroids. I hate him because he's still lying about it to this day. Right. So, but I gave him a 99, both power on both sides. He's got a 99 power from the right and 99 power for lefties. I was very, very generous because that's how he was. Like, my opinion of the man does not change his ability to play baseball. And that's what I hate about people in general. And like, a lot of times, sports fans, if you don't like somebody, you don't like a team, all you do is whine about them, you cry about them, and then you tear down what they actually are. You know what I'm saying? I don't do that. I didn't like Barry Bonds. I didn't like Peyton Manning. But I acknowledge Peyton Manning was one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. He was one of the smartest, most intelligent quarterbacks. And I think he's hilarious. But I didn't like him as a player. He was a rival.
Johnny Ruffin, 25th appearance of the year for him.
Let's go, Johnny.
Fouled off. He was late.
So Barry's on the Giants, and we already played that. That was probably my favorite series of the season so far.
Yeah, there's a ball.
And we beat them. I believe we swept them.
Went too far that time. It's 1-2. The wind of the pitch. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Yeah, the right-hander deals. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
And even playing games, it didn't matter if it was football, baseball, basketball, hockey, you know, whatever it is we play. I like when the people I don't like are ranked high and where they're supposed to be and good, because that makes playing them even better. You know what I mean? Beating your rival when he's a freaking 95 overall is even better. I always liked it.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Kicks and deals.
Woo! There you go, Ruffin. No, Jerry Harrison was not on the. He did not make the Reds.
And that's off the inside edge.
It doesn't matter what year, he wouldn't have made it anyway. He didn't play long enough for us. He don't meet the minimum threshold.
This one in the air.
Come on, Sabo. You trying to make out?
That was a good
Move.
pitch to hit right
Get out the
down
way.
the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
De La Cruz lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and that ball
Right to Dion. Look at Dion. He was on one leg.
And that's the inning. Bucks go down quietly. They trail
Yeah, he's on
3-0.
my Orioles team. Yeah, Harrison was an Oriole.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Aroldis Chapman.
Well, crap.
They're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now it's the right fielder, Reggie Sanders. As the lefty gets to work. Foul ball. Chapman, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball.
Yeah, we got Pokey Reese. Brandon Phillips was
works in a splitter. One hit to right.
Brandon Phillips was in the 2000s.
Hauls it in for the out. And there's one away. Joe Oliver, the next to hit for the Reds. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
A foul tip in the glove.
Triple digits on that last
Triple
strike.
digits.
I see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball.
Sabo's 2 for 2 with multiple RBIs. He's player of the game right now.
I mean, you got to be geared up. And
Oh,
ready to
man.
swing it when it
He's
comes
got me
to
messed
the
up.
bullpen, because that fastball, it eats.
No, Votto was way after the 90s, man.
2 outs.
I know the Reds 90s well because that's my childhood, and Joey Votto wasn't part of my childhood. I would never bring in Joey Votto over Casey and Kyle Morris, man.
Andy O2. Swing and a miss. Struck him
It's not about being good. It's about who was there in the time frame.
On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Andy Rodriguez.
You know, I'm thinking about next year for my 90s. 'Cause last year we did Cleveland Indians.
If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead.
This year we're doing my Cincinnati Reds. Next year we might be doing the Oakland Athletics. I want to be them Bass brothers. I want Mark McGuire, Jose Canseco, Ricky Henderson, Dennis Eckersley. I want to control that team and see if we can go 162-0.
You can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be.
That's going to be a lot of fun. I just think that would be a lot of fun playing with Mark McGuire and Canseco. I'm talking roided out. Like, we'll have the syringes waiting in the dugout for pump-ups between innings. That could be a really fun season next year.
The string with the changeup struck
Right.
out. 2 outs, base is empty. Jackson
No, this is only my second year.
Pirate to hit.
Only my second year doing this.
So it's critical right
Pitch.
away that they bear down and turn in some flag.
This is a good view for a pitcher like Ruffin, too.
Because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
It's got that 12-6.
Missed. Way out front for strike 2. The Reds
Marlins could be a fun
lead
team,
by
too, in that old
3
Marlins stadium.
half of the 8th inning.
Moise Salou, Dontrell Willis, Gary Sheffield, Jeff Conine.
And a swing and a miss down on strikes.
Right.
And the Pirates go 1-2-3. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh. They trail it here.
Yeah, oh yeah, you missed it, Danger. That's who it was. It was the. It wasn't the '90s. We played We did the same rosters as this, all the '90s players, right? But I made the. I made the team from the movie. We had every player: Dorn, Vaughn,
In the lineup with the double
Willie
switch.
Mays, Pedro Serrano.
He'll move into the ninth spot in the lineup.
We had them all. We lost in the playoffs to the Rangers.
The line to kick the pitch. Line to left.
There we go, Boone. Fair.
And it
Beautiful.
stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
There you go. That's how you start a ninth inning.
Time there there. Just a really nice job of turning.
It's a real nice double. Just real nice, Clark.
There's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
Look at that. McEnroe would have been proud.
Pinch hitter coming on now in the pitcher spot.
All right, come on now, Hal Morris.
Pretty surprised they're going with a pitcher off the bench here, Boog. I mean, they must be trying to save what they have left in terms of position players.
It's on the channel. If you go down, I think it's this one on the playlist. If you check the playlist, I mean, if you just want to see
And
it,
it's second.
it was a lot of fun. We had a good season, but like I said, we lost in a wild card round to the Rangers. We lost 2 games and 1.
By Derek Shelton.
And most of the players looked dead on him. Like Pedro Serrano looked just like Rick Vaughn. It looked like Charlie Sheen. You thought Charlie Sheen was in the game.
And another ball.
That's why I got Joe Boo and all that, because that was all from last year.
Wouldn't chase that time.
All right, come on, Hal. He's going super far inside, ain't he? He's trying to break my bat. You break my bat. Oh. There we go.
Into left center, base hit. Around third. He'll score easily, and it's 4-0.
How you like that? That's a double from the 8th batter, and then we pinch hit, base hit. That's National League Baseball at its finest.
Trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
So the batting order turns over. Deion Sanders, the next to hit for the Reds. Strike one.
Oh, this is
What?
a case of just slowing the game down. Sometimes
What?
you get so concerned with getting the job done, you forget that you.
I bunted it. It went to fair territory. You suckers.
First.
That was some bull crap. I literally bunted it perfectly, and they're like, well, no, we don't like it.
Puts a bunt down. Joe. They apply the tag, and the runner moves up to second.
That was bull.
The next to hit for the Reds. Right back to him on the mound. Throws to first in time. Larkin gone on the play.
All right, thanks, dude.
Here's the center fielder, Eric Davis.
Check.
Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this.
Not, well, I can only do one a year, Max.
Some confidence out there on the mound that you can.
One a year. Oh, good pitch. He got me. He got me.
The inning, and they limit the
Shoot,
damage.
Davis didn't have a good
The
game.
RBI single pushes across a run. It's back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Jeff Brantley. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Uh-oh.
No play, that's an infield single.
It's a bad throw, so I took it away.
So the Pirates batting order turns over. And now the Pirates leadoff man, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
I mean, really, if I'm doing, classic 90s stuff, Max, I want to do National League
On the ground to the left.
because of the no DH and all that. This is better baseball. But, like I said, I am a big fan of Oakland. So if I was going to go American League, I would probably go Oakland.
Sable.
There we go, Chris.
Throw to first. Ball game.
4-0.
And the Reds have won 4 in a row.
4 in a row for the good
You
guys.
start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the line.
The coach is like, man,
Who's gonna come up with the big
it looks
hit? Who's
like
gonna
we're
come out of the
Pittsburgh.
bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire out.
We wrapped that around the foul pole, didn't he?
The show. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
I still can't believe he got over there and got him. That was impressive. That was an impressive play by the catcher there. All right, Danny Jackson with the dub. 12 hits. That we pitched a combined 2-hitter, guys. A combined 2-hitter. We had 12 hits, 4 runs. You love to see it. Oh, the Rockies. Yeah, I mean, home run wise and everything, it would be. Their park is a cheat code, man. But I like the Marlins in real life growing up. You know what I'm saying? Like when I was a kid, I was a big Marlins fan because they came out when I was a teenager. You know, when they was just, oh, we're tied with the Brewers, and yep, we're now number one because we hold the tiebreaker. We're 6-1 against the Brewers this year. So very nice, very nice. Could you imagine if we did a '90s Braves with Maddox, Glavine, Smoltz, John Rocker back there throwing slurs? If we was to do a Braves '90s season, we would dominate. We would absolutely. I don't know why they're not dominating now because they got most of those pitchers on the team for real. Chipper Jones. All right, Mitch Keller is 11-1. 11-1 is no joke. Home 94s. It looked like Skeens. Why does it go home after that? It should go road. Okay, how we looking? A little bit. We're okay. Everything's going to be all right. Yeah, Justice McGriff. That's right. That's the way we think, Danger. That's the way we think.
From the home of the Pirates, we're at beautiful PNC Park.
Because, I mean, the Braves pretty much have that team right now. The Braves have Justice. I mean, and this season that we're playing right now, the Braves have Justice.
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Chipper Jones, Maddox, Glavine, Smoltz, and I like to say one more. They have the most. I tried to keep everybody no more than 3 or 4, but the Braves do have the most legends in the entire game because the game had them in there, and I didn't want to not give them anybody. But they're not all 99s. Okay, they're not like everybody. As a matter of fact, I think David Justice is like a 78 or something. I didn't change any of the attributes, you know. Oh, Dion. So it wasn't like the 99 versions of them.
One out in the top of the first. Here's David Bell's lineup for the Cincinnati Reds.
So I'm like, okay, I'll let them have it. I feel like they had one more too.
Today, Reggie Sanders.
Well, this guy commands a lot of attention, both at the plate and on the bases. When you talk about that game.
Oh, the wind's blowing in 6.
It really is a distraction. And I tell you what, when I had teammates that had that kind of speed, I loved hitting behind them because, you know, many times they were in scoring position, so easier RBIs to get. Nice player right here, leading the National League in stolen bases.
And he chases a high
Talking about Dion, he's gone. Dion's been gone. He had a first pitch ground. I shouldn't have swung. Oh, hit Barry. No, don't be hitting my legends now.
And he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Man at first.
That's no way an 11-1 player pitches. Oh, good play, kid.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the
Oh, he ain't thinking about it. Oh, he's doing it.
Pitch is high. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, a nice
Gone.
lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ballgame. Can't imagine it'll change the attack.
He threw a sinker 95 up in the zone, and I couldn't catch up to it.
Man at second. That one almost got him.
Good pitch.
Misses, it's a strikeout.
Man, Davis has been striking out this series.
Right now, just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So
That's not good.
some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
He said he's disgusting.
Gonzalez tosses to first. That's out number 3.
That looks like a legend on first right there.
3-1, and now the Pirates will take their turn in a scoreless ball game. You're dialed into the show.
I think we're gonna see a different lineup here.
Pedestrian there in terms of the ERA, but with those numbers, you expect to be in a ball game and have an opportunity to win. And really, that's all his teammates can ask for. So we'll see if
It might be Clemente. I might have gave him to him, even though he retired before the '80 season.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. On the ground to third. One up, one down. Here's the Pirates lineup now.
Oh, Willie Stargell.
About needing to improve on
Yeah, they didn't get Clemente. He was too early, but they've got Willie Stargell.
Pressure, Chris. Right now, it's not a club that
He was an early '80s dude.
And sometimes, Booth,
Forgot
you just
about
need
him.
a guy to go up there and grind out an at-bat, maybe have 11, 12 pitches, and all of a sudden guys get fired up in the dugout. And they
Yeah, he
wanna
played
do
in the
same
'70s, and
thing.
I think he retired right there in the very beginning of the '80s. If he did retire in like '78 or '79, that's the one I kind of gave to him because
And go on a winning
I had to
streak.
give him
That's
something.
they definitely could use.
One out, base is empty.
Yeah, Stargell can freaking go deep on you every at bat.
And a curve misses outside.
It's a good take.
Uh-oh.
And a liner around into right center for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Shoot, is Stargell coming up right now, or is he fourth?
Willie
Here he is.
Stargell, the next Pirate to hit. First
I'm glad I got a lefty
just
up.
misses.
What's his power and
The
whatnot?
ideal clubhouse
Oh, his power is
presence, team
94
leader,
against
Willie
lefties.
Stargell. Pops, probably
Good
the
Lord,
best
what is
you
it
could
against
possibly
righties?
do.
2 balls, no strikes.
In the dirt. Runner stays where he is, but the count moves to
He might be a
2.
99, like power rise on righties.
There's a strike. And you talk about Stargell's leadership. I don't think there's ever been a more close-knit team than that Pirates squad of the late 70s. And he was the heart of that team. Remember that team's theme song, Sister Sledge? We are family?
We
Gonzalez,
are
over at first with
family. Oh, Casey.
That was smoke through the infield. They fired in quickly. So
Yeah, but too bad that 70s Pirates team got obliterated by the 70s Big Red Machine every year, suckers.
There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was
Casey feeds to second, out there. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. We head to the second from PNC Park. No score.
Oh, he checked his swing. He checked his swing.
All set for the start of the inning. Here's the rookie right fielder, Reggie Sanders.
Next we're going to play the 1997 alternatives where they had the black jerseys next on the next game.
This one popped up. Gonzalez drifts towards it. Drops into the glove. And there's one down. Joe
Yeah, those
Romo,
yellow unis
the
were
next to
ugly
hit
as
for the
crap.
Reds. This to center field.
Went up and got it. Didn't get enough. The Pirates all yellow and the Orioles all orange are the ugliest uniforms in like baseball history. God, they're atrocious.
That could set him up to go deep into this game.
And a foul ball.
The Orioles all orange look like a freaking bad Halloween costume that your grandma made you. And then your mom wanted you to wear it just because she's like, well, don't hurt her feelings.
Foul. 2 down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
It just screams terrible Halloween, that Orioles.
Not even close there.
But the yellows, they're just a freaking eyesore.
2 out, space is empty. And another ball.
2 strikes.
Oh, broke his bat.
And that is that.
Stargell rolling around out there. You know, the ugliest game I ever watched, and I didn't watch it, but since I live in Cincinnati, it was on TV as I was flipping through, looking for the game, a different game, was the Bengals. A couple years back, the Packers were in town. And the Bengals, orange helmet, right, with the black stripes, they wore their orange jersey, white pants, high orange socks and orange shoes, okay? So the Bengals are oranged out, and then Green Bay comes to town, yellow helmets with green trim, white shirt jerseys because they're a away team, right? And they're yellow pants with yellow and green shoes. And I swear that was the ugliest game I've ever seen in my life. It was an eyesore. I'm like, I don't like the Bengals anyway, even though I'm from Cincinnati, but I couldn't watch that game. It was physically upsetting to watch an all orange team play a yellow team.
That one fouled off.
Like it was actually making me upset. Is how ugly it was.
Next pitch is outside.
Yellow and orange are just poop colors. I mean, and to be fair, both colors are normally colors of baby poop.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Boom. To first.
You know, y'all had kids. You know what it is. Them kids, a lot of times, because they're eating them like, you know, the carrot little baby food, and they're eating the different colors, and their baby poop is often like a yellow to an orange mush.
Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
You just shouldn't do it. Oh, good hit. That's why pretty much the only color that goes with orange is black. If you guys think about it, you know what I'm saying? Like, the only color that really goes with orange is the one color that technically isn't a color at all. Black.
That clips a corner.
Umpiring behind the plate for us today, Boog, is Mike Fillmore.
Runner on the go.
He was going.
Foul ball. Yeah,
Throw
Fillmore.
this sign away.
Kind of, I don't know, you'd say maybe an umpire's umpire.
I thought he might
Really
go on that
consistent,
again.
Very fair. The 2-2 stays alive. The pitch. Into
Uh-oh.
Right field.
Oh! All right, y'all still there? Let me know. We had a problem. You know what? We had this problem yesterday. I forgot to reboot the laptop. That's on me. Let me see. Let me see if that shows up. Let me know if y'all are still here, because my OBS just turned off. Oh, me. Yeah. All right. Thanks, Natalie. The OBS cut off on me. Yeah, that was my... I got to reboot the laptop, and I think I need to run an update on the OBS. Yeah, we back. Yeah, that was on me. So if you guys just missed what happened there, I'll replay it, because I did pause it. We got saved. This is what happened, guys. I don't know if you got to see this or not. Good hit. I'm going for it. Just whiffed it. But out of play. Saved us. Look at that. It falls right on the tippy. Look at that. Boink. So that means the runner on first has to stop at 3. He can't go home. Otherwise, they just scored on me. So, yeah, that was bad news bears. All right. We're going to walk him and get to the pitcher. Now there's a force anywhere. Double play gets me out of the inning. See, that's National League Baseball for you right there. Walk the 8th hitter. Boom. Get to the pitcher. Oh! Oh, good job staying alive right there, sir. Oh, the pitcher came through! Blasphemy! Maybe this is why the guy's 11-1, because he knows how to hit. He just knocked in 2 RBIs. He's out there running with a jacket on. Crap! Go figure. The pitcher gets a freaking double or a base hit, knocks in 2, and then Bell grounds out. Boo. All right, well, we just got to get rolling here. We got to get rolling. I won't be streaming anymore this week because I'm headed on vacation, but I will be rebooting the laptop after this stream. There we go. There we go. All right, let's see if we can't get a bunt going here. I'm a bunt. Nah, we got to pull back. You got to pull back, Smiley. You got to know about that. We practice this all the time during the week. There you go. He's safe. Oh! Come on, Dion. Come on, Dion. Got Smiley out there with his jacket on at first. You gotta love that. Oh, smoked it! The perfect from Dion. Let's go, Barry. Come right back on them. They score 2 on us. We'll score 3 on them. Come on. Oh, that ain't the way you do it. Early stages.
So first and second with 2 outs. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Eric Davis. And that one is inside ball 1.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Suck it. Oh. You don't want to walk ED and put Casey up with bases of juice, so I'm going to see a strike or 2 here. Woo! I'm telling you, he don't want to do it. He does not want to walk ED. Ain't no way he wants to. Walk me. All right, here we go. Casey at the bat. Kick that back leg up. There you go. Both teams had bases loaded here back to back. Ah!
And it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That's to third. Tosses across the first. 1 up, 1 down. Up next for the Pirates, Willie Stargell.
Boy, they didn't give Willie no speed, though. 25. Good throw, Dion. Willie's got no speed. That's slow. That's like just above learning how to walk. Move. Oh! Stole it. Casey brought that one back. Brought it back from the dead. It was he kind of dramatized it a bit.
Count 1-0. Ball 2.
In the dirt. Tag save in second.
Better throw, we got him.
Move up. That's a wild pitch.
Yeah, we hit that on a blue throw and we got him out.
That's ball 3. 3-0.
That's in there. And it's 3-1. If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got
Hey, Indy Rodriguez, he's on our Indianapolis Indians team yesterday. Because he was with them last year in AAA, because the Indians are the AAA affiliate of the Pirates. He moved up now. Come on, Reg. That's interesting, majority. Okay, 1 second here, guys. It might be because it connected while I was already playing. You know what I'm saying? I see something.
Joe Oliver
Is that any better?
for the Reds. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
How's it sound now, guys? Any better? There we go.
And that's a fair ball.
Okay, cool. Yeah, see, I need y'all to help me out with that kind of stuff. You know what it did? It crashed, and when it came back up, it didn't bring the video capture device sound online. I just turned it on. So you were hearing the game through my mic. That's why it was trash.
And now it's going to be Chris Sable.
Oh, Chris!
Might be 2.
Come on, Sabo.
There's 1.
Oh, there we go.
Over is headed first.
But, I mean, it's only that, but it's better than nothing. Because now we got Boone up, because Boone's been hitting.
Next, Brett Boone.
A rare error, and in the majors, too. Like, you don't normally see that crap in the minors.
Swinging a foul.
Come on,
back.
Booney.
That's out of play.
I got one ball.
We thought he was stealing.
But no action.
Jimmy,
The
English.
Reds down by a pair. Top half
This
of
is why I
inning
played that
number 4.
Pulp Fiction meme. English! Do you speak it?
Right through there for a strike. And another ball.
Come on, I want to sweep these Pirates. I'm okay if we don't sweep the Red Sox, but I want to beat these Pirates.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
And them scoring 2 runs shouldn't be a big deal, you know? We need to score more than that anyway.
Throws over. Sable gets back easily.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some link on the secondary lead and perhaps score.
All right, we're stealing. We're not stealing, but we're running, I should say. We're not going to steal. We can't steal right now.
2 outs. On a line.
There you go.
Lead runner makes the turn at second. And that
Oh, man, now we got the pitcher up. Man. We need a base hit from Smiley. What's his average? What's his batting average?
Batting gloves.
What's his average on the season?
That clips the corner.
Give me his average.
Sable.
And you tell me what his
on
average
third.
is.
Boom. At first, 2 out of the inning.
Come on, Smiley.
And
Come
that's
on, Smiley. Come on, we need a hit, baby.
1-1.
You might not have an average.
2 on, 2 outs. And fouled off.
Base hit is a run. I don't know that he has a hit all year. That's why it's not showing it.
Left-hand hitter waits. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. One to the right side. Throw over to Sergio. Out number
We're getting
3.
lots of base runners, guys. We've probably left on 3, 4, 5, 7 batters. Or, yes, I think we've left 7 men on base in 4 innings.
And leading off the
So
bottom.
we have bases loaded, that's 3. There's 2 there, which is 5. And we had 2 on last inning, right?
Really cool moment I remember at PNC Park is the 2006 Home Run Derby during All-Star Weekend.
So we've left 5 to 7 batters on already. That is
into the alligator.
A recipe for a loss.
Really awesome to watch.
In the air, right field, Sanders. In position, he's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Mitch Keller now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off.
Mitch up here getting base hits earlier. He's the guy that's got both RBIs. Meanwhile, we're just leaving everybody on base.
Gets a piece and stays
Climb the wall, Casey. Climb it.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
1 ball.
Spider, Casey. Spider, Casey.
1 and 2. Got it. Outside pitch got the better that time. New inning getting started.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind hitting the pitcher because injuries are on 100%. What we need to do is get Dion on. That's when things turn around. No outs. When Dion leads an inning off, getting on base, I think we score him 80% or more of the time.
On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out. Next for Cincinnati, Barry Larkin.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
Line to left, pulls up on it, and that's a base hit.
We're hitting. I mean, this guy's 11-1, and we are getting on base every inning. We are hitting him well. We're not scoring.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Eric Davis. Keller keeping
I think we're going to steal right now.
He's 0 for 1.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His
I don't care.
release is
I'm running.
Runner takes off. And safe.
Woo!
It's a stolen
I thought he got me.
base.
Good stolen base right there.
But StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that.
was a bad
ball
tag.
Speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Next offering is
I haven't checked. It was a strike anyway. I was up there.
Reds trailing.
That's where I was at. I went up and looked at that.
Hard ground ball, base now. Larkin on his horse coming home.
Where are you throwing it to, kid? There we go. On the board. Terrible throw.
Now batting, the first baseman, Shaw Casey.
Terrible throw. That was Bush League.
Sean Casey, the next to hit for the Reds. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Davis, the runner at second with 1 away.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big.
Ah, good pitch.
Execute on the
1
man.
ball, 2 strikes.
And that one is inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Oh, beautiful.
Base hit, headed for the plate. He'll score and they've tied it. It's 2-2.
There we go. Now we're playing.
Well, he wasn't
Good
afraid
stuff,
to take
Casey.
2
Casey's
strikes
coming
and
through
punch
here.
him
Coming
up.
through here in this
Maybe
series.
spread out, but he got the job done right there.
That was just a little contact swing.
Reggie
Just making
Sanders,
contact.
the next to hit.
Oh, lift off.
Field and
Against the wind. That's a crooked inning. We just went from 2 down,
gigantic blast.
2 up.
And that gives him a lead. It's 4-2. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive.
Boom.
Pay it off.
What's the wind blowing in? Like 6-7 mile an hour? Directly from left field?
The on-deck circle, so when you step
Oh, he went second deck,
to pull the
I
trigger,
think.
wherever it
That was a perfect. It's blowing down, straight down 6. Let's see where, I couldn't see where it landed. I think it went second deck. Against the wind. Yeah, I reckon it will. Oh, it hit off the second deck, so you can't call it second deck. It hit off that table right there. That child is in the table. Yo, someone get the child out the table. Come on, people. SDS is making games with kids and tables.
It's that. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Total conviction.
Now at the plate, Joe Oliver.
Ah.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Stargell drifts towards it, and a foul ball.
He tried to jump up and slam it like he was playing basketball.
And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Cruz takes it for the out. Out. Number 2.
Cincinnati.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third base.
Fantastic inning.
Sable. On the ground, right side. Oh,
Good
look
play.
at the stop. To first.
Oh, good
And
play.
very nicely
Yeah,
done.
gotta give him credit on that.
So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. Home half of the
8 hits,
coming up.
4 runs. Big
Back here at
old
PNC
crooked
Park,
inning.
Bottom of the inning, and now the right fielder, O'Neal Cruz, and immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
No, Boog, I know it's obvious, but you just can't miss Cruz when he's on the field. I've never seen a player like him. I mean, he's 6'7",
Where's
weighs
McCutchen?
220 pounds, and is the tallest shortstop in the history of Major League Baseball.
Oh, wow, I didn't know that. He's taller than Ellie? Tallest shortstop in Major League Baseball history, guys. I did not know that.
Connect on the curveball.
Ellie looks like the Predator out there with his
Chris, as we look
dreadlocks
back
and
at the
crap.
pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all.
second
How
baseman.
tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
And now 1 and 2.
Yeah, majority did.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of
Tallest shortstop in Major League Baseball history ever.
Trying to get back into this count.
He goes down looking. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today.
It really is danger.
Stargell,
Well, I mean, with the exception of the children in the table, of course.
2 down, nobody up. Last half of an inning.
If I go visit this stadium, and I've actually never been, even though I'm here in Cincinnati, I'm not far from it at all. I've never been, but
To third.
I expect to see children in tables. I'm just saying, I'd be like, this is BS. Dude, Stargell's 3 for 3. I'm glad he
This
wasn't
has
in the
been a
lineup
really
last
nice
game.
game at the plate for him. He looks
Now
locked
got
in.
it.
I
Left
really
field.
like that swing. And he didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Zips it
All right,
across.
there we go, there we go.
The inning is over. Pirates lead 1. They trail
Table
it
children.
here, 4-2.
Instead of children up from the corn, we got children of the table.
We're back, and they make a change.
Oh, come on. You're going to bring in Chapman in the 5th or 6th, whatever it is? Oh, that's some bull.
Strikeout guy.
It's a 6th inning. You're bringing in Chapman.
More than one per inning.
The pitch. And first offering is.
When is that a thing?
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here.
I wish the Reds would have never let him go.
To face batting
We're the
from
ones that
left
brought
side,
him up.
Same side he throws from.
He was a Red. He was Cincinnati Red his rookie year and the first couple years. You know, I mean, we should have never let him go.
Here comes a pitch.
He could have been here his whole
And it
career,
stays 0-2.
shutting people down. And our bullpen is our weakest length. It's our weakest length.
At the belt and fire.
Always has been.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Also,
Yeah, exactly.
What I like about
Where are
this
the
guy,
children
he's
in the
fast,
tables?
stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swinging a
go, go,
fly
go.
ball
Oh.
in the air out towards right center field. Makes the grab, one away. Next to hit will be the pitcher.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at?
Good game from Smiley. I'm bringing in
Stayed
Hector.
focused and made a nice catch right there.
Little Billy Dorn action here. Check.
And a good
Come on,
fastball to
Dorn.
start him off.
You got to check, Billy.
Chapman, multi-time All-Star.
You gotta check,
Features
Billy.
A four-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and occasionally works in a
You just got to hit the ball there.
Cheese on that one.
Looks like it's about to rain.
Fastball
Oh.
right back to the mound. In plenty of time to
Can never
first.
get it by
Two
the
quick
pitchers,
outs to
never.
open the top of the sixth.
All right, let's go, Dion.
Back to the top of the lineup. In now for the Reds, Deion Sanders.
Sanders.
And there's a ball.
It's crazy how third base always plays Dion like he's dropping a bunt every time he walks into the box. Don't matter the count. Don't matter who's on base. Doesn't matter if it's a lefty or righty. Look at that third baseman. He is on like the edge of the grass by the base.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1-1.
They play Dion drop and bunt constantly.
Wouldn't chase that time.
He won't play normal until Dion gets 2 strikes. Now watch, he'll drop back now. See him? That's bull crap. Because now I can't bunt.
Got it, looking for the K.
All those low and aways, and you go high and inside. I can't touch that.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher. on
Mentally,
the mound,
I was already
Victor
defeated.
Carrasco.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
The pitch. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Foul ball left
I like
side.
this view. Each park has a little bit of a different view behind the pitcher.
And it skips in the dirt.
And I do like this view over the shoulder here and low.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while.
I feel I can line my pitches up pretty well.
And I think that was the case right there.
Brian De La Cruz, the next Pirate to hit.
1-1.
De La Cruz having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. The Reds holding on to a 2-run lead here in the bottom of the 6th. And a pitch. That one a little bit high, and the count is 2-2. And that's outside. One down, base is empty.
Man,
We'll see another payoff.
what's going on? Oh, he just flailing at that.
About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here.
A 12-pitch walk. Come on.
That's a great at-bat. He's
Greatest at-bat in the history of baseball.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
1 ball. 2
squirts
strikes.
away a little bit.
Good block.
The runner stays where he
J.O.
is. Hits it, misses. It's a strikeout.
All right, here's the 8th batter.
Made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Brady textbook pitching.
You know what? That's not the worst thing in the world. Because now they're going to take Chapman out of the game. Once again, National League Baseball at its finest. Watch this. See ya, Chapman.
So that one has to feel good. Split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And
That's a win for us. If as long as we get this guy out, we just got to win. Not like overall game win, but like that's a win situation because now they.
In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be.
Oh, got him! Beautiful.
Play and the inning is over. So
Oh, and they still got to keep Chapman out because they took him out regardless. The batter didn't even get the face. They're still on the 9th batter spot. That's terrible for them. That was a worst case scenario. They pinch hit it for the pitcher, but we threw a guy out at third, so they're still on the pitcher spot next at bat. Wow, that's worst case.
David Bednar on to pitch now, and he'll slide into the 7th spot in the lineup on the double switch. Connor Joe, he'll move into the 9th spot in the lineup.
Trader Joe?
Now playing third base and batting now.
And he deals.
Number 2.
Go, 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 go. Oh, good play. Okay.
The slide over to first. And
Oh.
that's a great play for the out.
Just so
Yeah, I think they double switched.
that play. Footwork was excellent.
They did.
Arm strength
Yeah, look, they did. They double switched. See, Connor Joe just came in a game. That was the pinch hitter. So they've just double switched and they've moved their pitcher out
1 for 2.
of the 9th spot because we totally screwed them over. Check that.
96 with that
Well, they screwed themselves over. I mean, they shouldn't have ran to third.
29 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year.
That's funny, though.
Misses outside.
You bring in a pinch hitter for your pitcher, you take him out. It's freaking Chapman of all people. And then you get thrown out running to 3.
Right-hander up as well.
And you leave your pitcher spot
One
up.
is fouled off.
That's one of those we just can't
Bases
seem to
empty,
win.
one away. Here in the top
Situations.
half of inning number 7.
No, Pittsburgh, don't go. Eric Davis, let's go.
Reliever.
You through? There we go.
Through for a base hit.
Good job. Good job. All right. Let's see what Casey can do here. And Eric Davis is a rare breed in that he can hit power home runs and he can also steal bases. And they know it.
And he dives back in safely.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish.
I don't
You
care.
have to be
We
careful.
burnt him like multiple times. Oh, I wasn't all the way. Uh-oh, he got us because we wasn't all. No, we got him.
Safe.
I wasn't all the way lead it off when he did that, and we had to run early.
Prevent that steal. They throw the pitch
Good
out,
stuff,
just enough
ED.
speed on the base pass.
See, look, I wasn't there yet. See, he was just getting set. That was a close one. We'll take it.
Man at second. Right through there for a strike.
Good pitch. Good pitch. I didn't know where that was ending up.
Strikes with a fastball up in the zone.
2 strikes to Casey.
Really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. You can't catch up.
And misses inside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Davis leads off second with 1 gone in the inning.
Come on. Come on. Oh. All right, well, we got a runner on 3. We had 2 outs, though. Reggie Sanders is up, though. He dropped an absolute bomb, hitting children and tables and whatnot last at bat. Here we go. We're going to get to see it, too.
At the plate, Reggie Sanders. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the
Launched
biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
Killed it. 4.36. Hit off the second deck. Didn't make it to the seats, but it did hit off the beginning of it. Oh,
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
that's a good pitch. That guy's got a good curveball. I'll give him credit here. Old David Bednar.
Down the line. Cruz running hard to get it.
Oh, man.
And that'll do it. So 1 left. Bottom of the 7th. Down to third baseman. Connor Joe.
Third base pitch.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Here's old Trader Joe again.
Wait on that fastball.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
That's not where I wanted that. Don't do that no more, Hector.
Here's a 1-2. Bounce to the left side.
Oh, Sabo!
Up with it. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score.
That should have been an error. That's not a base hit. That's not a base hit. That's a bad call.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. On the ground to third. Might be 2. There's
Oh, did that not?
relay to first.
Oh, I thought he caught that in the air. I just did my reflexes took over there, but I thought he caught that in the air.
Such an exciting play, and it's always a
Ooh,
great
that was
reminder
close.
of baseball
All right, well, I
players.
guess he made up for it. That was close.
Nick Gonzalez, the next Pirate to hit. And a foul ball.
I guess we'll give him a pass on it now. It was still an error, but he should have had an error.
And downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1 and
1
2.
ball, 2 strikes.
That's inside.
That's inside.
That one called just inside.
I know, Hector, I know.
And on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. The pitch.
Ooh.
He did not like the call.
I don't care. It was right down the middle. If you don't like that, you need to go to Lens Crafters because you need glasses.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th.
Oh, what a relief pitcher's name, Holderman.
Great job keeping
Because a hold is when you come in and hold the game for the
numbers
sake
stacking
of
up with
the.
some of the best in the game.
Now the
closer,
catcher
that's
up
an
to hit,
interesting
Joe
name.
Oliver, 1 for 3.
All right, Joe. 8th inning. Let's get her going here. More runs. Insurance.
The pitch.
Check.
Swing and a miss
Dang it.
as he chases way out of the zone.
Oh, look at that. Kevin Youkilis extends hit streak to 16 games. That's legit.
That's towards center. De La Cruz under it. He's got it. 1 down. Next for Cincinnati, Chris Sable.
Let's go,
0 for 3
Sabo.
with 3 groundouts. Swinging a foul straight back.
Pizza ready? You got a DiGiorno, Jimmy? Jimmy said it's not delivery.
1 down, base is empty.
Ah, good pitch.
Strike 2.
DiGiorno.
Somebody in Pittsburgh's bullpen. Hunter Stratton getting loose out there. Next offering down low and in the dirt.
Attendance 13,009. Good God. Our AAA games get more than that.
And the right-hander deals.
Ball
And that's
two.
down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Come on. Good
Swing
pitch.
and a miss struck him out.
13,000 people showed up for this. The stadium holds what, 40, 50,000?
To even that count up.
That's not even like a quarter of it.
But that time chased outside the zone.
Boom.
Count
In the
1-0.
box now as he leaves that one up high.
All right, Booney. Check.
Check
Nope,
swing.
that's the ball.
Thank you.
2-0.
Someone who knows how to check. I appreciate that.
Righty delivers.
Boone's been hitting the cover off the ball these 2 games here. He's had 2 hits in both games.
High fly ball, right field. Cruz.
Well, the
moving
good
up.
news is
And
the
puts
pitcher
speed
spot's
on
going to be up in the 9th, so we can
And
pinch
that's the
hit, and then
third
we're
out.
going to bring in Rob Dibble to save it.
Back here in Pittsburgh. And here's the first baseman, Willie Stargell. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that's in for a strike.
Sargent's 3 for 3.
Used the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
1
And
ball,
that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Oh, we got Willie.
Cal leading off the bunt.
One-eyed Willie.
Next to
He wasn't
bat
ready.
will be the Pittsburgh cleanup hitter, Jason Bay. That one at the knees. for
Hey,
a strike.
Bay.
Late with the swing there.
No balls, 2
The
strikes.
Reds leading by 2 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is
Give it to me,
down low.
Blue.
In the air.
Reggie's
right
got it.
side. Sanders moving under this one. And there's
Well,
2.
Mr. 11-1 is 11-2 here coming up.
Now the switch hitting
Hopefully.
catcher, Andy Rodriguez.
Feel good about it right now.
And that one missing.
That's a
low.
good pitch. Even though it was a ball, that was a good pitch.
Out to short.
Larkin ain't making a mistake. All right, 9th inning. Here we go.
And that is that. And now
Oh, new pitchers, he lefty or righty? 'Cause I got a pinch hit.
Have a double switch here.
Another double switch again.
Dowry Moreta on the pitch
Okay.
as part of the double switch.
Righty.
And he'll be in the cleanup spot in the lineup.
Give me Eddie Toppensee.
7 hole in the lineup. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Number 12.
2 fastballs, a slider, and a circle change.
That one fouled off.
Okay. Let's go here 1-2, Mr. Tom Brady.
That's the third.
There you go.
And that one finds its way through.
And we will
So
pinch
now
run
back
for
to
him
the
as
top
well.
of the
We're going to
order.
get Roberto Kelly in the game. Will you throw it in, sir?
So the lineup flips over. Deion Sanders, the next to hit for the Reds.
It's me, yo daddy, Roberto.
Substitution now at first base. On to pinch run, Roberto Kelly.
Roberto Kelly.
In there for strike one. Moretta over to first. Kelly dives back in safely. Right-hander kicks, deals. There goes the
Ball,
runner.
1 strike.
Throw, save.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Bounced up the middle. Aguero throws to first. Now
All right, one out, runner in scoring position. Barry should be able to get him in.
Earlier enough, got out
Let's go, Barry.
a bit, rolled over.
Oh, look at the infield, super in.
digging in.
Super
Aaron
in.
Larkin.
Oh, with the
Base hit.
perfect, perfect.
In.
All right, Reds playing like first place team here.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
One down. Eric Davis, the next to hit for the Reds.
Uh-oh.
Runner, and he just got his hand in there.
I hit R1 just in time. He almost got me. He almost caught me sleeping. That was close. That was real close. No, don't turn no double.
0-1.
You talking about turn a double?
One
Turn a
run
double
across the
play?
frame so far.
Don't
You're
do
the
that.
top of the ninth.
Would be rude. I'm a guest.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Strike in there. Throw to second. He's safe.
Uh-oh. Oh, Lord. No. No. No.
So now the injury forces
No.
a substitution at second base. Coming on to pinch run for the Reds.
Some bull crap
Mookie
right there.
Reese.
We just lost Barry.
This one popped up. Foul
Oh,
down
man.
First base side.
It said he hurt his wrist sliding into
Puts
second.
it away for the out. 2 away now. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Sean Casey.
No good. Good pitch.
And first offering is
I went
fouled
inside
off.
on me and I thought it was going down. Bummer.
Man on second, 2 down. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Sawinski snags it on the run.
All right, well, Dibble's still got a
Run in the inning on this
save
base
opportunity
hit.
here. We'll have to
It's
check out
5-2.
Barry's injury
You're
after the
watching
game.
Reds baseball. So coming into the game now on defense, Pokey Reese. He's in at shortstop. Righty reliever out of the pen.
25 saves and 29
And we all
opportunity
know about
times.
his slider. It's
ERA's
just
a 2.10,
raw.
30
One
innings.
of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Look at his kick. Whoop.
De La Cruz leading things off. It takes a strike.
Number 2. Oh, no, he's number 1. We're going to pass up Devin Williams here, hopefully.
He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter.
Come on, Dib. 101 up that far up, and oh, man, I don't know.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
So the cutter ain't thrown it yet.
And
One
that's
ball,
downstairs
2
and
strikes.
outside.
He's like, oh, man, that's a first ball. I don't know what kind of what kind of vision this guy's got, but it's extraordinary.
To just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around,
Oh,
create
that's out.
just a little bit of illusion at the end.
$99 miles per hour to finish it.
Good night.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, You feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind.
Sawinski.
Fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
And that's a little bit high. And it's 1-1. Fastball for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just
101.
out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch.
That is heat. Really wish Dibble had a changeup, man. That would have been perfect.
Swing and a miss.
That movement was filthy.
1 out left.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if you can strike out the side.
Aguero in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike.
Here we go. Looking for the save.
Trailing by 3. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. That one
Oh, 101.
ball in 2 strikes.
Mr. Lover. 101 again.
Dibble is just 1 strike away.
A lot of pitches here from Dibble, though. Man. This is his 20th pitch to the 3rd batter.
Swing and a miss.
Filth.
That is the ball game.
And save number 26 on the season. So, well, we just went 2-0. We just won the series. We're going for the sweep tomorrow. We'll get them brooms ready. But we hurt, or Barry Larkin got hurt. That's what matters today.
This is the kind of feeling, it's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it.
Barry Larkin got hurt. He hurt his wrist sliding in the second.
And your final score 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire
Take a look
crew
at
here
that,
at
see what's
MLB
going
The
on.
Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Injuries are part of the game. Barry got player of the game, too. Bittersweet. Barry Larkin saying it appears he will be out for 1 to 2 months. Keep him active for now. Lord. 1 to 2 months. Well, no, sir. I don't like it. And the Brewers won too. I will remember you. Yeah, I think Jimmy's right. I think what we should do, I think how we should handle injuries. I'll think about this. Is if somebody gets hurt and they're out longer than a week or so, right? I'll let them miss the rest of this stream. So Barry's going to be out at Pittsburgh, Boston, the 3 Boston games. And then maybe I'll go in there and manually make him better. Right? We'll give them one of them real good Asian massages, right? Where they stand up on your back. You know, they walk across your back. They put the hot stones down. And then they give you a good happy ending. Really, really clear your thoughts. And we'll bring him back. So he's going to be out the rest of the stream. So we got Pokey Reese in there now. Pokey can get your job done. Now, we ain't reaching down to AAA max. It ain't that kind of team. All right, this guy's not looking too good. So let's get the sweep of the Pirates here. Right? Let's worry about this game right here. 12:35, and we get an off day. So that's going to be good. So let's play this game. Let's get this dub. Oh, we're going to give them those alternate 97s. Those 78s are so gross. Yeah, right there. With the red on the hat. The bill right there. All right, Tomko. Yeah, we're going to go Dion. Now we got Pokey. Dion Pokey. Davis, Casey, Reggie, and Sabo. But I'm going to leave it just like it is because we're getting an off day after this game, too. So we'll be back. They'll get their energy back.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the Cincinnati Reds going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Cincinnati Reds have a chance to get out of town with a series sweep, and that's big.
Sweep, get the brooms out.
Yeah, they want to walk out of here feeling really good about
Get the
what
little
they've
reds
done.
and brooms
Sweeps are
emojis.
good, but divisional sweeps are outstanding.
Yes, they are. 4-0, 5-2. I like what I like how we're trending.
No one's okay with getting
4,
swept in
5,
their
and
own
hopefully
building,
6.
So they'll be ready as well.
First pitch coming your way next.
Let's hope the wind's blowing out, too.
Just about set
Oh, look at them 97s. Is Danger still here? Those were kind of cool. I remember when they came out with those in the 90s. We were all like, oh, that's kind of good. Because they had that little buck on the sleeve right there.
Actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he can
No wind.
dance his way out of danger.
All right, ready
Dances
to get
with
underway.
wolves.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Deion Sanders. Swing and a
No
ball
good.
lifted left field. Bay tracks it down for the
Jason
out.
Bay. That's right.
Here's the
What?
lineup for the Reds.
We got the little.
And now here is Pokey Reese.
All right, Pokes.
Defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Line drive. They got it for out.
Well, that was
number
easy,
2.
huh?
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking
We'll
to
give
do
him no
anytime
three-pitch
you're at
inning
the
now.
plate.
Eric Davis stands in now and watches strike one.
Well, impressed that he went
All right,
after him
ED.
on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at bat expands.
And I will remember you.
Bounced out to short.
Oh, that was an easy inning for the Pirates.
Third out. Reds down. And now the shortstop.
Tomko's been pretty good this year.
Right through there for a strike. Connor Falefa, a former Gold Glove
Well, what
winner,
you're saying now, that sound like a Hawaiian curse
he was
word.
drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. And a pitch. Backed off the plate.
Back off me.
Straighten him up a little
Kind
bit.
of Falefa.
And there's a ball.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand.
You better
It's
recognize
all
his
very
baseball
long in
and
terms
get hit
of
in the
depth
face.
and perception.
Oh, man.
He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
And that's a base hit. Man,
Come on, we want the sweep.
single.
The sweep of the Bucks.
That was maybe even a little.
Bucks stop here.
No problem getting the barrel.
Whoa.
Falefa on the go.
Oh, crap. I didn't know he was running.
Throw there.
Shoot. I didn't see him go, and nobody yelled or nobody said anything. A lot of times, they're, he's going.
When you can swipe a bag against this dude, maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Man at second. Just off the inside corner.
It's a great pitch.
That's ball one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And another ball.
We just falling apart here, ain't we?
Good play to
Oh,
able to take the walk.
and then you got to deal with Willie. This ain't looking good,
Takes it to
Tomko.
the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
And now Willie Stargell. Now fly ball to right center. Sanders sizing this one up. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Relay to third. Save. He beats it.
Couple plays still and
2 on, 1 out. Next, it's the Pirates cleanup hitter, Jason Bay. First
No,
pitch
that's the
doesn't
ball.
find the
Too
zone.
low.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 balls, no strikes to count.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count.
Boy, Tomko's wild.
Aggressive on this next pitch.
Righty to the plate. And there's the automatic.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Full count.
And the righty deals. That's a base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Shoot.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He was
We just used Carrasco, our long reliever, last game, too.
got the barrel to the ball and put it in play.
Next pitch
He will
is
not be
next.
available this game.
Good eye right there.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making
Man, Tomko is having he is struggling to say the least.
Traffic on the bases with one already in. Here in the third and final game of the series. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep.
Dang. Dude, he just hit it 8,000 feet.
Home run. Home run
There's
number
McCutcheon. He ain't played the whole series.
And they add on. It's 4-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching.
How far did he hit
and
that?
devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself. At
461.
bat after at bat, he's that confident.
Well,
Andy
Tomko,
Rodriguez, the
that
next
couldn't go
Pirate
any
to
more.
hit.
This couldn't be going any worse.
One down the line. Can't glove it clean.
Other than they just continue to do it.
First as they can't make the play.
It's 4-0. Our brooms are burning.
And at first, Jack Sawinski, the next Pirate to hit. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to
His,
just
his
relax,
confidence
get
is
as
in the
much as you
freaking
can,
trash
give him
can.
One of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch
Ooh.
of the inning.
Oh, Joe Oliver ain't having no more kids.
In this one, be aggressive against this starter. Try to knock him out of this ball game, and it looks like they're on their way to doing that. Get to the bullpen a little bit early. Could be a great offensive day. He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious. Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes.
That hurt.
Damage done. Cannonball coming. It's
Tomko's
now
actually been one of the
4-0
better
ball
pitchers
game.
of the
This
entire
is
year.
Second inning set to go.
All right,
In
well,
now for the Reds.
We expected to score
Sean
6 this game anyway, so.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there.
Bam! Comeback initiated.
Who cares? It's gone. His second home run of the series, and they close the gap. It's 4-1.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Reggie Sanders. Out towards right center field, on the move. And there's one down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one in that.
And a
Ah,
high fly ball out there towards left field. Bay makes the grab.
Why we keep hitting it hard.
And 2 down. 2 out, space is empty.
Keep hitting it hard.
Cincinnati, Chris Sable. First pitch, and he just misses. Hard hit, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
all right, Casey went deep. We'll take it.
Sommer. It's now 4-1.
Don't need it all at once.
Second, at the plate for Pittsburgh, Johan Oviedo. Right through there for a strike.
We got 8 more innings to hit, you know.
Around a little bit, just wasn't able to
Well, 7 at
locate
this point.
particularly well.
But you know what I'm
Lost
saying.
that part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't.
We just got to get these runs back over the course of the game. Plenty of time.
Obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Reese makes the grab, 1 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit.
Man, boy, they're hitting though. I give them credit there.
I think his swing broke down as well. And
Oh, did I hit Dion's leg? It was a blue throw.
Fires to second too late. Into second with a double, and Nat was hard hit. And at second, going away. Key Ryan Hayes, the next Pirate to hit. Towards first. And he handles it himself for the out. So 2 down now, and here is Willie Stargell.
Oh,
Just missed.
that's ridiculous. That's a stupid. That man should be ejected from the ballpark with that type of sign.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Should have never let him in.
Connor Falefa on third with 2 out. On a bounce right side. Boom. That ends the inning.
All right. Like I said, just each inning, try to get a little bit more here. Do some good. Hit the ball hard.
Third inning.
That's the main thing.
Brett Boone.
Get some hard hits.
And that one is
A little under
lifted
that
in
one.
the air. And out number 1 on the grab. So here's the Reds pitcher.
The pitcher, number 31.
And McCutchen, he killed that 3-run homer, and he hasn't been playing. They didn't play him the first 2 games. Oh, Lord.
For a strike.
They didn't even play him the first 2 games. I don't know why. I'm glad they didn't. Well, Tom Cole batting .083.
Swings through that one. It's a
pitch.
strikeout.
Wow, just great bite to that slide.
All right, Dion, come on, there's 2 outs. I know.
He just couldn't hold up the
But
swing.
get on base.
You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take.
Good
and
pitch.
There's just not much you can do.
Good
with it.
pitch, man. We got out in front of it. That was
You don't
a
wanna get rung up
it was
on
that was a
the
quick curve.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. And that keeps the inning going.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Now check on him at second, back safely.
Little late on that there, kid.
2 outs.
Ah,
Ball up the middle.
error.
Rodriguez
Looking for the E.
sends it to first, and that is the inning.
Shoot.
Leave one.
That wasn't a bad
and
idea,
it's
Jimmy. That
still
wasn't a bad
a
idea right
4-1
there.
ball
Joe Blue
game.
trying to help us out.
Bay batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
And Barry Larkin's been killing.
This guy is
Ball boy
it's
whiffed.
So important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Got it by him for the K. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Check swing,
Oh,
and that is ball.
I liked it. McCutchen's got 3 home runs in 8 games, it just said.
Fastball right
He's been
by
on
him, slightly
in Fuego.
elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Samo!
The throw.
Oh, what a scoop! What a play that was. Let's see it one more again. Watch this play.
Wow, Singy, he showed off great reaction
Woo!
and arm strength on that play. We need to
Oh, and then the scoop from Casey. Boy, he backhanded that like it had dinner ready late.
That's one of those plays I appreciate more with the naked eye. The reflexes.
Beautiful.
This guy's a magician with the glove.
2 outs, base is empty. Andy Rodriguez digs in now. That's a little bit low. 2 outs, base is empty. And that one fouled off. Tap to
It's
first.
foul. It's foul.
And he grabs it in foul ground. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And that is that.
All right. Yeah, one of the better ballparks in all the majors right here.
And we're back. Stepping in.
The team is
long
often not
ball
competitive, but the
error
ballpark
teams.
itself is really good.
The right-hander back to work. Lifted in the air, right center field.
Shoot.
One away.
He was all over that first pitch fastball, but just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Casey in the box now. No balls and a strike. And a curve misses outside.
Diamondbacks are at the Expos right there.
Ball to strike. Foul ball. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Oh, Casey.
Now 2 away. Reggie Sanders. The
Come on,
next
Reg.
hit for the Reds. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
There.
That looked like it was right down the middle because that's what he did to me last time.
Brings it in. And that is that. Reds.
That is that.
Bottom 4. Here's the center fielder. Jack
Well, Tomko's
Sawinski.
settled in. That's really good news.
And
Like I said, our long reliever is Carrasco, and we used
These
him last game.
Pirates showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game. In this
Had a rough
one.
first inning, but he definitely settled in.
They've played with 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
And it finds its way through for a hit.
And immediately gives up a hit there.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Well, choose that time. Ground ball left side could be 2. Goes to second for 1. How about that double play?
The 5-4-3 double play is a gem in baseball, and how can you not appreciate the skill and practice it takes to make this look so easy? Great work by the infield.
Oviedo goes 6 feet 5 inches, 245 pounds, and he was born in Cuba. Now
Cuba.
nobody on.
Cuba Gooding Jr.
Bottom of the 4th. Got him swinging. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the Reds catcher, Joe Oliver. And the pitch.
Let's go, Joe.
No,
Out
that's
inside,
it.
and that's ball 1.
Well, these Reds definitely being aggressive at the plate.
Come on, Joe.
I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at a lot of first pitches, and they've given away 7 outs as a result. They might just want to consider a more patient approach. I'm sure it's at least something they've chatted about in the dugout. Coming into this one, that was probably the game plan. Attack early.
Ooh, that one went a little too low.
Out the way they wanted to. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
Here's the third baseman, Chris Sable.
Come on, Chris.
Swinging a foul.
Pitch.
straight back.
Let's go, Sabo.
Yo 1. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. In the
Am I
air,
dropped?
center. Dives, but it's off his
We'll take it.
glove. Base hit. So a man
We'll take it.
now with 1 away.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked.
Come on, Boone.
Maybe spread out. But
Let's get it going.
the job done right
We will. We'll take out Tomko in the next spot if we get some guys on going here. Ah,
And that one fouled off.
come on, Boom.
Sable, the base runner at first with 1 out.
1-1.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Here comes a pitch. And
2-1.
another ball. Late on that fastball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Next offering popped in the air, right field, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Safe.
Tag.
Oh man, I went the wrong way. I slid the wrong way.
Well, it's always a risk.
Shoot, that was my fault.
Third like that. Bang,
If I would have slid the other way, we would have been safe. Oh man,
around the tag, but a nice
that was
job
killer.
by the defense to cut off that runner.
I slid at him. Yeah, that's my fault,
So here's the Reds
100%.
pitcher.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Pinch hitter coming on. Number 19.
Shoot, I can't believe I did that. I should have known to slide to the right, not the left.
Fouled off left side.
Disappointing. Because we could have been buttoning a run right here.
Swing and a miss. Slider.
Could have brought in Roberto Kelly, who's got a good bunt, and dropped the bunt down.
You are in command.
It's going to hurt.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Yeah, we messed this one up.
Time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Randy Myers.
It's still pretty early in the ballgame, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Up the middle. Not in
Oh,
time.
come on, Poke.
Nice job getting there. Good for
Got us missing Larkin after that nonsense. Come on, man.
on that one as far as you had to go. Bad throw.
Down 4-1, you can't be not making that play.
Up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside ball one. They get one, goes to second, safe there.
That was kind of robotic-like right there, too. He took way too long to
So
do
digging
that.
in, Willie Stargell. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at first and second.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat. But
I don't
this team
care.
does not want to
I showed up to win the game.
Next pitch is outside.
I could care less about what the fans of Pittsburgh want.
On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues. And now it's Andrew McCutchen.
Crap.
He's already homered in this game. First pitch misses. And downstairs.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Runners on first and third, 2 away.
See, he said that and it messed me up. I thought the runner was going. He actually made me make a bad pitch the way the announcer said it like that.
Swings through that
I thought he was saying runners are going.
So heat there at 98 miles an hour. Pirates all set for the top of the sixth. And stepping in is the speedy Deion Sanders.
Here, come on, Dion. We need you on base bad.
Late swing, foul to the left.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
There we go. Go, 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 go. There we go.
And it one-hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
That's what we needed to get things started
A couple of
right
hits
here.
in a row for him here. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front, lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
All right, Pokey.
Reese getting
Come on,
ready.
Pokey. You're due. What are you doing?
This
Oh,
one in the
Pokey.
air, right field.
What are you doing?
Makes the catch for the out. And there's one away.
Oh, pfft. And then he made a terrible throw.
Now it's the power speed combo. Eric Davis. And a foul ball. One out and a runner
We've
at
got to
second.
score Dion.
We're in the
It's
top half
mandatory.
of the sixth.
Or we lose. I'm going to say we don't win this game, we don't score him.
Not close with that one. And the count even 1-1.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there.
Oh, we got it. We got it. Think we got it.
He sends it out of here.
Nice. All right. Well, we scored him.
Run of the year.
It's now 4-3. We're coming back. Trying to get them brooms ready. Dion was on second. I thought we was going off that big old wall out there.
When a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that. And that time, that ball was hit hard.
Beautiful.
So now here's the Reds clean.
Come on, Casey.
Sean Casey.
Oh,
To center. Has
boy,
a
we
big
just
eye.
missed that. That's a tie ball game right there.
Makes the grab, and there's two gone. So up next,
go, Reggie.
Sanders.
Coming back. We're coming back, guys.
And a foul ball. Two
Told you we
runs
were due to
across
score
the
6 this
inning
game.
here in the third and
4, 5,
final
6.
game of the series.
Check. Oh,
Just a weak fly ball this time. Makes
What?
the grab on the run. And
What?
that is that. But two come across
All right,
to
ED
score
went
in the
deep.
inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Back after this on the
all right. We're gonna get a new pitcher warm here.
bottom of the sixth inning. Now here is Andy Rodriguez. And here it comes. Right through there for a strike. Some activity in the bullpen for the Pirates. Hunter Stratton loosening up in case he's called upon by Derek Shelton. And a pitch. Ball one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Chase that time.
Some bull crap going on here. Yeah.
Misses. It's a strikeout.
Go sit down, Indy. You only get to do good on the Indians.
Zielinski now at the plate. That one finds the zone. Strike one. On there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Whoa!
Strike 3.
That was a pitch.
Slider at the knees. 2 outs. Base is empty. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Henry Davis. Next pitch is outside.
Well, good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Next offering upstairs. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
All right, Randy Myers, one of the nasty boys. That was great pitching. The pitching has kept us in it.
Switch coming now as a meeting taking place
Hunter
in the
Stratton.
area. Hunter
He sounds like a
Stratton on
cologne.
the pitch now, and he'll slide into the 7th spot in the lineup on the double switch.
All right, come on now, Joe Oliver.
De La Cruz.
Cut
He'll move
fast,
into the
slide,
9th spot
sink.
in the
He
lineup.
sounds like he's a low ball
As he
pitcher.
turns on the rubber with that good live arm delivers. Bullpen action for the Pirates.
Oh, they got a couple guys. All righties.
Loosening up
All
in case
righties.
He's called upon by Derek Shelton. Moretta warming up as well.
Gotta let it go.
Gonna miss
Gotta let it go.
as he was out front that time. Off the plate inside. Now 2 balls in a
Come on,
strike.
Joe. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. No. Killed that right out in front of it. Oh, good pitch.
Swing and a miss.
I thought it was a curveball. I thought that was dropping down.
A big first out here in the
Man.
7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter so critical in setting the table when you got a
Man, that cutter that we squared up on was just out in front. We could have killed that down the line.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball. 2 balls, no strike.
Just off the outside.
3-0 to Sabo.
And now 3-0.
Well, I would expect.
We need base runners.
You're taking
This is a red light here. Red
see if they
light.
walk you.
All right.
Him on 4 pitches.
Well, he tried to nibble right
All
there.
right, come on,
Just
Booney.
missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
There we go.
Base hit into the outfield. Quick throw back in.
We got a chance in the bottom of the order too.
Important at bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Everything was on time.
All right, Hal.
That swing, got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those
Come on, Hal.
feel good. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us
Ooh.
over in the late innings.
Okay, that was a fantastic pitch. That was a fantastic pitch. Can't do much with
2
that.
on, 1 out.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Extra bases.
We got a chance to take the lead. Run. Run, boom. 5-4.
Scores as well. 5-4 now as they take
I'm telling you, it's the hat.
One of the hardest things to do in the game. To
It's
stay
the hat.
mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club. Right?
Can't lose wearing the red, white, and blues.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, David Bednar.
And this
He
could be
said,
a
"I
pretty
knew it."
critical point in this game. They're hoping
All right,
he
Dion, come on, baby.
striking distance.
Stepping in, Deion Sanders.
Oh, good pitch, good pitch.
Front with the swing.
Good pitch, good pitch. I went up. I thought that was going high, and I was going to smack it.
And a foul
Oh.
ball left side. 1 out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. That one not close, and it's 1-2.
Ah,
Throws to first
Dang.
in time.
that kind of sucked.
Two-hitter, Pokey Reese.
Come on, Pokes. Oh,
Ground to third. Sends it across the first.
we took the lead. What a! It was 4-0 in the first, and we just marched right on back. 8 hits, 5 runs.
Now a 5-4.
And now we're bringing in freaking Norm Charlton. You know it.
We're back in a new
The nastiest of all nasties.
Norm Charlton.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
That breaking ball is in for a strike.
Did you bring your pitching wedge, sir? Because you ain't getting that one out of the sand.
A wind of the pitch. And a swing and a miss. And now 1 away.
Della crap.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate.
You need to watch your mouth when you talk to me, sir.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball. Holding on to a 1-run lead. Here, the bottom of the 7th. On the inside corner for a strike.
Woo! Boy, Norm Charlton is looking fine.
Now batting Key Brian Hayes. Pitch misses. 1-0. Charlton, 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Next offering is downstairs.
All right, come on, Norm. Oh, Lord.
Line drive, and that should be extra base.
Oh, no, we didn't get there.
Makes the turn and heads for second. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
Love how
And it's freaking Stargell. We got to walk him.
his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. First and second, 2 outs. Jason Bay.
Biggest batter of the game right now, I think.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the time
Yes.
and go-ahead
One
runs are
ball,
aboard.
one strike.
And we got him.
Ripped on the ground a second. Inning over.
Charlton
That's
came
a
through.
Crucial missed opportunity. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Dauri Moreta.
Well, I gotta think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation.
Just
when he
missed
plays
that.
against his old squad.
You know what? I'm curious. I know Jimmy and majority of you guys wouldn't. I don't know who else still here. If a pitcher intentionally walks a batter, is that counted as a walk on his record? You know what? I almost would say no. I would say no. I'm curious about that now. I don't remember. I might have known that when I was younger and just done forgot it because I'm old as crap. But
Swing and a miss, strike one.
we know what I'm saying, like if you intentionally walk a batter, is that counted as a walk on your in your stats? I'm curious about that. I could go either way because you're giving them a free pass. Well, I know it's a walk, Jimmy.
One down,
It's a walk
base
to
is
the
empty.
batter, but is it a walk to the pitcher's stats? Or do they just not count it? Because nowadays you don't even have to throw the ball. In the old days you had to throw 4 balls.
Up and
Ooh,
in,
almost got
and
Casey.
count 1-2.
Like you had to throw a ball, get it back, throw a ball. And nowadays, if you say, I'm going to intentionally walk him, they just let him walk. You don't have to throw the ball. That's like a new rule in the last 5 years.
Swings and misses.
But I'm curious if they count that against the pitcher.
Really went aggressive
Because at this
there
point,
with
it's
the
just a
slider.
it's just a gesture. It's just the pitcher saying,
Worst
"You
case
can have
scenario,
first."
It's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted.
Good pitch, man. This guy's low as
Down at the
crap.
plate as he swings through strike one.
He's beating me on these low pitches. He's
Maybe
staying super
double
low.
up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
I could see it not counting against the pitcher because it's not competitive.
That one misses.
It's just a gesture.
1-2.
But I don't know. Maybe it does because they're choosing to do it. I'm not sure.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line.
Ah.
Hutchin hauls it in to end the inning.
Oh, that's a good view. How you doing? Okay. All right. No kids and tables out there.
Now it's the right fielder.
Everything was kosher.
Fought off foul.
You got to be careful with this guy.
Kicks and deals. In
One
the
more.
dirt. And 1-1.
Let's get him.
The wind of the pitch.
No.
And
Oh.
just misses with
Man,
that one.
I liked it.
Next offering is down low.
Great take right there. It showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
That's a base.
Good at bat.
Off to a good start with a
Good at
lead.
bat. All right.
All over that one right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
1-0.
Pitch in the dirt.
He is fast.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
With the tying run on at first through the bottom half of the 8th inning.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base.
Got him. Big out.
Miss at the splitter, and it's a
All right, come on.
strikeout.
We need this. We need this out.
Nasty of the splitters you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
That's down.
Next pitch is downstairs. There's a strike. Fights it off. You'll see another. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here in the third and final game of the
Oh, no.
series. And it finds its way through for a hit.
Get him.
Throw comes into third.
That's a tie and run. No. We got to get a double play here.
Shoot. So really great
Oh,
job.
what, who they doing?
It's
Oh,
gotta
okay.
feel
I
good.
thought they were
Not much to
pitching.
this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball.
Come on, Norm.
It's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball move deep. Now they've got to find a way to get the job done. Time run at third, less than 2.
Oh, no. They just tied it up.
Ball to left. Sanders sizes this one up, squeezes it. Runner tags from third. A big run scores on the sac fly.
Dang.
Tie game here in the 8th. And now the center fielder, Brian De La Cruz. And that's in there for strike one.
They tied it up.
On the first pitch fastball.
That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And another ball. That misses. And a full count now.
Great ball spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion.
Swing and a miss. And returns
Bottom of
the
8.
side.
I mean, excuse me, top of 9. Top of 9.
It's the top of the 9. And there's
Oh, and then comes Chapman of all people.
And we the slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The good news about him, if you can get a hold of it, you can crush it because he throws so hard.
The pitch.
But it's getting a hold of it's the problem.
And he got him to chase.
It's been a good game. We wanted to get the brooms out too, but we're not, I don't know. We ain't done.
Slider with just terrific bite at the end.
That's it, Jimmy. Get the rally caps out. Get the red rallies. Ah,
And he popped it off.
the red rally caps.
Settles underneath it. And there's one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow
Dibble's
down
ready
a
to go,
little bit,
too.
And then from there can really settle in.
Sable swings through it for strike one. Movement in the
This has been a good game.
Colin Holderman, the young right-hander, up and throwing.
And it's going to take 6 to win it, just like I said. I predicted that before the game started, didn't I? I said 6.
And he deals. Way inside, gets out
And
of
it's
the
going to
way.
have to be 6 or else we ain't winning. Somebody's scoring at least 6.
Next pitch misses way out.
The 3-1 count, we'll take it. Hey, that's how we got it started last time.
By the hitter. Very
Sabo
patient,
walked,
showing
Boone
good discipline.
got on, and then we pinch hit Hal Morris. He got a double, knocked them both in.
Fastball for a strike.
101.
Absolute gas. Triple digits.
Freaking
It's
101.
just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
That was 100.
Ball four,
Woo!
and that'll keep the line moving. Go ahead, run on base.
Who we got in the bullpen war? Okay.
Cincinnati, Brett Boone.
Second walk of the game for him.
Come on, Booney.
He's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's
Oh.
looking for up there.
In the air, out towards.
You know who we got waiting, though?
There's two down.
Kevin Mitchell, the left-handed killer.
Every day
Big KM.
in practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice.
Come on, Mitchell.
Game comes.
Big boy.
David Bell bringing on a pinch hitter. Kevin Mitchell.
Bringing in some thunder in a big spot.
Thunder.
And they're hoping he can get a hold of one for sure.
Oh,
Fouled off.
come on, Chocolate Thunder. Oh, you gotta let it go.
Good pitch.
You gotta let that go, Chocolate Thunder.
I'm out there on the bump. I'm going right back in there.
On the ground. Throws to first in time. And that is that.
Well, they got a chance to win it here.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Danny Graves.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than one hit per
No.
pitch so far
No,
this
sir,
season.
no. That is not what we wanted to do.
That's off the mark. And now it's even 1-1. Just missed.
It's a good pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike. Ball delivers outside.
He's got to start swinging at crap.
And right back to the mound. Tosses to first. That takes care of Connor Falefa. And now, Ke'Bryan Hayes.
Good onside run and sink on that pitch right
I said, I'm a bad mother Monica Nefla.
And that one missing low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is downstairs.
Not a fan.
One out, base is empty. Next pitch in for a strike. And it's 2-2.
I think coach told him not to swing till they got 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now 2 out.
That slider wasn't even close.
Willie Stargell.
He got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else.
I seriously think Coach said don't swing the bat until you got 2 strikes.
Just couldn't resist the temptation.
Oh, there we go.
But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance to make
There we go. Extra innings.
That's the third out.
Extra innings.
Headed to extras. And 1, 2, 3 go back now, and we're in extras. A new arm. So
Let's
back
go,
to the
Dion.
top of the Reds lineup. Deion Sanders getting ready to hit the pitch.
All right, we moved him over.
Second, and here in the 10th,
We moved him over. That's huge.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third.
All right, Pokey.
Have a chance to drive in the
Infield is in. Come on, Pokey.
But at the end of the day, it's a good at bat, especially when you're playing extra
Very
innings.
up right now.
1-0.
now pitch out to defend against the squeeze, but
Come on,
nothing
Pokey.
going on. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Dennis Santana getting ready to
6th
go.
run.
Right-handed reliever. And that one is lifted in the air. McCutchen has it sized up. Makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. Throw is a fly.
Terrible throw. I banked on the bad throw.
6-5.
Well, that's a quality at bat.
I banked on the bad throw.
You need something in the air and deep enough,
Woo.
and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Davis at the plate now as he chases after that one.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Yeah, we got Rob Dibble coming in to save the crap out of this in the bottom.
And a foul.
Oh. Could have been 7-5 right there.
2 outs. And down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him
All right, let's complete the comeback.
at PNC Park onto the bottom of the 10th. At the plate, Rob Dibble
Let's
comes
go.
on now.
Let's go, Dib.
Can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
And another ball.
We don't want him to advance that runner. That's the key.
Situations, closers, they seem to live for it. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot,
Yeah,
whatever.
I don't know who that is.
But this is where they earn their keep.
Woo! Inside Quona.
Liners frozen.
Jason Bay.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel
Get the brooms ready.
opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle
Get the
in,
brooms ready.
helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
There's a strike at the knees. And a count 1 and 2.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
Oh, that was a good pitch, though. That was a good pitch.
Is building.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
Pitch misses. And the count is filled up. And ball
Oh, he didn't give it to me.
wasn't easy, but he earned
Oh, he didn't give it to me.
it back.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Next pitch is outside.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
A 1-run lead. You're in extra.
Come on, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
On that last pitch.
Typically, that high fast
Here we go. We are 1 out away from a sweep.
strikes out. A hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin
It just
rate.
pinch hit it
And
cruise.
didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it
I don't
to.
even know
That's
how
why
you
he's
do
swinging
that.
and miss.
So the tying run at second. Line, and that's a base hit. Pops
Throw it, Dion. Blue throw from Dion. Got him.
tag, and he's out at the play.
Woo! Get the brooms out.
And they strand the tying and go-ahead runs to
Woo.
earn the win.
6-5.
Games come down to this. You've got to press
Shake-
the issue.
handshakes everywhere.
Run across and tie it up. But an excellent throw. Nice job.
Beat the
of
Buccos.
concentration, putting the tag on the run.
What a throw. That was a
Solid
perfect blue
finish to
throw
this
from
game
Dion.
today.
And that his meter was moving way over on the right side. We was down 4-0 in the first. We came storming back.
The final line.
No, I didn't mean to do that. That's my bad.
For the victorious
I forgot they do that
Cincinnati
at the end.
Reds, 6 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 4 runners on base. For the Pirates, 5 runs on 11 hits.
That would be
They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 41 minutes.
what would that be? That'd just be an out. Give me an out.
And we remind you to please drive home safely.
I want to see that last play is what I'm trying to find. It's not here. They don't have that. We can't watch it again. That's weird. All right. We swept the Buccos. We scored 4, 5, 6. Advance today. Advance today. Rio versus Tanner Houck. We are not wearing those uniforms. I can promise you that. Worst uniforms in baseball. So ugly. We are now Friday, 7:10, home to Boston. All right, give me 1 second. Be right back. Good stuff. I want a 6-game win streak. All right. All right. Good game. Good game. Looking good. Now we get 3 games of Boston. But before we do that, let's see what Boston's doing. We're a half a game in first place. Love to see that. The Mets are half a game over the Braves. And the Dodgers are 6 up over the Padres. That's a lot. And then over in the East, you got the Orioles, and there's the Red Sox. So they're 7 back from the Yanks, or excuse me, the Orioles, 1 behind the Yankees. But Twins are 3 up over the Indians and 3.5 the Royals. The Angels are way up over. Well, not way. No, I take that back. I read that wrong. They're only 2.5 up over the A's. Go A's. So the Red Sox are 3 games out of the playoffs right now, of the wild card. So they're playing right now. I mean, it's still early, but obviously they need to win. So we're going to give them their road 90s. We're going to bring our 99s into play right here. Reds versus Red Sox. And technically the Reds are Reds because of the Red Stockings. That's what they used to be called. The Red Stockings. It's an old school name. So it's technically Red Sox versus Red Sox. Or at least Red Sox wearing teams. Jose Rio on the bump. Pokey. Dion there. Eric, John, Casey, everybody. Yeah, everybody's playing well, so we're definitely going to keep everybody where they're at. We had a little off day between series there, which was real nice. Red Sox, they got Jim Rice, they got Euclid. Couple players.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the Cincinnati Reds. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby.
I don't know if we've had a series or a stream where we
This team all year, Eric Davis.
swept the series of the season all year. Oh, Lord.
And when you have a guy like that that's so consistent and so productive, you want to make sure you can do whatever you can.
All right, come on now. One pitch, one hit, no good.
If you do that,
I really wish that this series was being done in Boston, though, because I love Fenway. We won't see Boston again unless they make the World Series and we play them, which is a fat chance. So, don't look like we're going to get to play in the
hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see
in
who's
Fenway.
got this one.
Yoshida aboard
This
here at
season.
first with nobody out. And now the count is even. Now this is in the air down the line.
Strikeout would be real nice and good like.
On the ground to first.
We will take a DP. Casey, Pokey,
Back to first. And
Rio.
is a double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the
Yo, 3-6-1.
You've got a pitcher covering first, and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be.
Oh, Wade Boggs.
They made it look
Forget about this man. Look at that batting
Straight
stance.
Boggs now. Breaking ball through there for a strike. This one in the air, center field. Boggs
All right.
out, and that'll do it.
Let's go Reds.
In now for the Red.
Oh, 8 mile an hour dead left.
The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a
Okay.
miss.
It was a strike regardless. It was a good pitch. He's thrown Dion 2 strikes. Well then.
The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Dion got a home run. Man, that was gone.
The wind to kick the pitch. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. Left-hand batter waits. In the dirt, and the count is 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat.
Oh, foul tip that far in?
The first pitch single.
Oh, no.
Waste 6 or 7 pitches.
That's some bull crap, man. Not that far in. That would have been a crazy foul tip to catch.
Okie Reese. That one finds the corner. That's strike one. The pitch. The shortstop takes a ball. One out, base is empty. Slow roller to
That's
third.
fair.
Throws to first.
Oh.
They get him, but it was pretty close. Here's David Bell's lineup for the Cincinnati Reds. One thing these
Come on,
guys
ED.
do
Get something going a little early for me.
play, they've hit into the
He always waits till the end of the game to do anything.
Chris.
But we don't see situational hitting as that art as much as we used used to because guys are slugging the ball, they're hitting over the fence. But when you see a team that has the ability to shorten up, hit behind runners, and go first to third or first to home, man, that just adds to the
Oh, good pitch, good pitch.
in other ways with the bat. So opposing pitcher better not walk anybody or give
Well,
them
but we're
free
playing
base
with the real
because
baseball is
these
right now,
guys know
Max.
what to do when men are on.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
The challenges are still set on. You can't change that. But the game don't give them to you no matter what.
Jim Rice.
Rarely does it ever allow you to challenge.
Casey takes it himself. One out in second.
That's not a setting you can turn on and off.
Hillier Abreu.
And if it is, I didn't touch it. You know what I'm saying? So it's there.
And that one's a little bit low. Ball one.
No strike.
Upstairs. Ricky Holiday, our umpire behind the dish, known as pretty fair umpire for both hitters and pitchers.
Yeah, I think that's right, Boo. There is a little inconsistency on the corners of the plate. You can't always be sure how it's going to go with those borderline pitches as the game progresses.
And there's a foul ball. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter because the pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strengths. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
It's not like he said fair.
In the
It's
second.
not like he said fair.
That one catches the zone, and the count is 0-2. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information
Shoot, that was a bad throw.
supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have
Bad
pictures
pitch.
of all four umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Zidane Rafaela in the box with 2 gone.
Got a dang Ninja Turtle up there.
Strike. Bounce to third. Safe at first as they
Hooky, you ain't making that play from left field, kid. Come on now, guys. Come on.
So 2 on with 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop.
Well, the funny thing is their pitcher's going to have to bat, and he ain't never bat being an American League team.
In the air, left
So he's going to lead next inning off, and he will be getting out
drops into the glove. And
because he never bats in the American League. Not unless they come to, a National League team, and that was rare. Even back when they started that back in the 90s,
And we're back.
Them guys had never
Leading off,
batted
Sean
before,
Casey
since like college or whatever.
back to work.
Oh, there you go, Casey. Let it rip. Second deck.
That'll fire up the dugout, and they jump ahead in the second.
Look at
It's
it. Eyes of a champion.
He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate and at bat.
Good shot.
Now here is Reggie Sanders. And the first pitch misses.
Let's go, Reggie.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up.
Yeah, it's rare though. That's what I'm saying. It's just whenever you want. It's whenever the game wants you to do it. Max, it's got nothing to do with anything but the game letting it happen.
Home run, Chris.
So it's totally up to it.
You know, guys, they can come out, feel good.
That's a 3-0 count to Reggie. He's a little shell shocked.
And they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
And there's the automatic. Well, he's been good for the most part.
Athletics win 7th straight game. Go A's.
Focus him a bit.
Well, partner, everybody's
a walk.
a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm
Ooh.
broken up, but sometimes they need.
Come on, J.O.
Next to hit, Joe.
Joe Olivo.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Abreu going past.
Go! Oh!
Against the wall, but holds
Caught it banging up against the wall. Man. He's a big boy. Look at that haircut. Good. What is he, a Viking?
Because that can be painful.
My man just rolled in on a boat from Norway.
You have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
Chris Sable, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. And strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Man, if Joe could have got there with the wall and gone up 3-0, that would have been big time.
ball still
pitch, good pitch.
2. At the belt and fires. Swing
What?
and a miss for the strikeout.
Dude, I checked that.
Nice
Come
job
on,
behind the
Blue.
plate there. So
I
to
checked
go
it. That's
now,
bull crap.
and here is
Whatever.
Brett Boone.
That's bull. That's a good
Swing
pitch.
and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Run across in the frame so far. Bottom half of inning number 2.
1-1.
It's a pitch out. Nothing.
I got to steal 47, sir. We're not stealing.
The pitch. That misses the zone. And it's 2.
Come on, Boone. Come on, Boone.
Just
Hey, that's 3-1.
with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
The right-hander gives
Now the problem is we
two
got
out
the
one.
pitcher up now, though.
First and second, 2 down. So here's the Reds pitcher. Hit on
Oh,
the
Rio was in there batting 182, though. Not terrible.
Euclid.
Not
Takes it to the
terrible.
bag. They limit the damage here. One for the
Yep, he
Reds on
was.
the homer. It's now
But if you know the whole story, that's not what it was
to the
about.
show.
You got to know the whole story, though, Max. It wasn't his bat. It really wasn't. If you see what happened, he had broke his bat previously, and they had just given him one of the. They had given him a bat
6 feet 5 inches,
off of the
27 years old, a former
out of the dugout.
first-round pick back in 2017. That catch
and then he
is
broke that bat,
That pitch was
and that one was corked. It wasn't the original bat he was using. Now he did say he did admit that he practiced with corked bats. He was doing something with them or whatever. And it was his fault for ever allowing it to even be in the dugout during the game. He shouldn't have done that. But he wasn't originally using the corked bat. It's that the real one broke, and then the bat boy screwed up. And he gave him a practice bat that was corked.
changeup.
So
So the batting order
while he
turns
did
over.
use a corked
And
bat,
here
it was a
is
mistake. It should have never
Masataka
happened.
Yoshida. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
The more you know.
Yoshida, he's never going to be the biggest player when he's on the field, but that doesn't mean he can't hit. He gets on base and doesn't strike out very often. That combo makes you a valuable asset to your club.
Out to short, Reese. Whips it across. And that quickly 2-0. So stepping in for Boston, Kevin Youkilis. And a good eye there. The Red Sox down by a run. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. On the ground to the left. And foul ball.
All right, Uke.
One rip left field.
Not coming back.
And gone. And it's 1-1. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well with the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now.
Boggs stands in now and watches strike 1. Just missed. And that one fouled off.
Oh, good hit.
Minor, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Jim Rice up next for the Red Sox.
Well, that's a heck of a 2-3-4. Euclid, Wade Boggs, Jim Rice. Good Lord, how are these guys not doing a little bit better?
It's almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That one missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Count.
Boggs.
Like, that's a crazy 2-3-4.
And that's in the dirt. It's 2-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up with
And a swing and a miss.
Hey, Llama.
So they pick up a run on 2 hits.
We swept the Pirates. The hat is good luck,
We
Llama.
move on to the bottom of inning number.
We came back in the last game and beat them too, but under the hat,
The last of the
we've
third.
done well.
Left fielder
Undefeated.
Deion Sanders.
All right, come on, Dion. Let's go.
And a pitch.
Oh, good pitch.
Fouled off. He was late.
Come on, Dion.
That misses the zone. 1-1.
Check.
Bounce
Woo.
up the middle.
We did check, and he hit it anyway.
First run. Leadoff hitter gone in the
We accidentally hit that one. Shoot.
Way up the middle, be able to square himself up with the shoulders enough to be able to make a strong, accurate throw to first. And I thought that was an infield hit all the way.
And it gets by.
Trying to see if I can go undefeated in the hat.
One gone, runner at first. Eric Davis, the next to hit for the Reds.
Come on, ED. Ah, good pitch.
0-1.
Man at first, one away.
Oh, no, that's a good pitch. We don't want that.
This is one of those situations defensively where
Shoot.
you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
1-2 now. Bounce to the
Ooh.
left side, and it goes just foul.
Got me.
Chases that one out of the zone. That's the second out. And
Yep.
Chris,
That's where he started his career in Minnesota.
Keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of
In the
relief
90s.
because he puts
80,
pressure
I think
on
98.
everyone if he can
Good
get the
pitch.
ball in play. But that's
Pretty
how
sure he was a
you
rookie 98. Is 98 or 99, but that's where he was in the 90s.
Boggs. Out with room to spare, and that's the
Boo.
inning. So no runs here. Start of the fourth, and now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Swing and a miss at 99
Guy's name's
miles
Wilyer.
an hour.
You know, these Red Sox.
Just will your way there.
Good job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet. for
All
this
right.
offense.
That was a little scary at first.
Davis makes the catch, and there's one gone. And next for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. Right through there for a strike. That one in triple digits.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that
Thump.
velocity.
One down, base is empty.
Thumpity, thump, thump.
Fly ball to right. Sanders makes the grab. 2 away. And stepping in for Boston, Cedane Rafaela.
Dang Ninja Turtles, man.
Just off the inside edge. All tied up here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Next offering is in for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Up the middle, Reese. Gathers
All right, good
and
stuff.
throws to first. And the
Reese
inning
filling
is
in for
over.
Larkin,
Red
rest
Sox
of the
go down
stream.
quietly. Still
What am I
tied,
gonna do?
1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Chabi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Reggie Sanders.
Oh, good pitch. I got to let that go.
That's strike 1.
I got no business swinging at that. I should have let it go.
80% of your first pitches
No
are
business
strikes.
swinging.
He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, these Reds showing great discipline at the plate. And
Great
patience
discipline.
definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up one.
Now that one was a good pitch. That tricked me. The first one didn't. I just was
That
stupid.
might be the best news yet for this offense.
And another ball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Right-hander kick steals. Ground ball up the middle. Run a
Oh,
fires to first. Got him.
oh.
Here's another look with Statcast singing. The throw needed to be strong to beat the runner, and it was.
Yeah, that play was close, and I think we need to credit that 88-mile mile-per-hour throw is the difference maker right there. That's just impressive.
Oliver in the box for the second.
Perfectly
time.
on target, too.
No strikes. And
That's
that's
in.
off
Ball two.
the inside edge. And the count is 2-0. And the righty deals.
He's throwing some pitches, though. He's at 53 in the fourth. That's good for us. Ah,
Swing and a miss.
that was bad for me.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground to third. Fires over to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Let's go,
Chris
Sabo.
Sable, the next to hit. Foul ball there.
Too low, Sabo. Too low.
Right through there for a strike.
We just didn't swing at that one. Same pitch. 100% different location, that's for sure.
On the ground to short, Meyer. Zips it to first, and the Reds
All right.
1-2-3. And we're back. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. That's a strike.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Short hop liner.
Oh, Pokey.
Jumps. Throws.
Oh, what a play.
He got him. Nice
Pokey Jeter. Doing his best Larkin impression there. Ooh.
Tanner Houck will hit next.
That was close. That's as close as it gets because the tie goes to the runner. So
On the ground to third.
once his foot touches,
Gets
he's
it
safe.
first. And a couple of quick outs. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
What the?
That breaking ball drops
Dang,
in
boy,
for a
speak
strike.
American.
Fastball for a strike. 0-2.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point. And make
Nah,
it
they don't need to push back. Why do that? Just let a good thing happen.
2 down, nobody on. Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
Just let it happen. Just lay back and just relax.
That one drilled
See?
left field. That's a fair
Stupid
ball.
announcer.
It's getting into the corner. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in safely. It's a double and his second hit. And in scoring position with 2 away. And now the first baseman, Kevin Youkilis.
Yeah, I know. And now it's nothing but legends. No good.
The pitch. Next offering misses down and away.
They would have got me on that. They would have run. They would have 100% said I swung at that. 100% they would have said I swung at that. We're so freaking biased for the game.
down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Come on, Pokey.
In plenty of time
All right.
first. And that
Let's
is
go
the
bottom of
inning.
5. 8, 9, and 1.
We head to the bottom of the 5th.
I'd like to get on
Now for Cincinnati.
for Dion because he's got good contact.
Houck back to work. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Maybe Boone get on, try to bunt him over, have Dion swing.
Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story.
Oh,
We've
he
seen
got under
quite
it.
a bit today. It's been tough for him.
Well, there goes that idea.
And it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Now to the
Shoot,
plate,
we'll
the
let him throw a
pitcher.
couple pitches to Rio here.
There's a strike.
Good pitch. I ain't swinging until I get 2 strikes with the pitcher. And there they are. That was quick.
Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher.
And then the one I do swing at was a freaking ball. You know what I mean? Just total opposite day. I hate that crap. I hate it. I hate
There's a
it.
speed threat. Outfielder Deion Sanders.
Good pitch.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Tricking me up here.
Guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Slings to first, and that'll do it.
Not looking
Top of
good
the
here.
6th inning. Now the third baseman, Wade Boggs. And that's downstairs and outside. Bonds, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 27 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Into the outfield, base hit.
Only a base hit. Could have been a double, but wasn't.
Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it.
Could have went around and tried for it, but he did
Now
not.
take strike one. Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Penny really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And the pitch. On the ground, a second, might be two. Off balance, Beavers one. And they get him easily at first. That's a double.
Take that, Boston Legends.
Plays like that are really tougher when these guys make it work sometimes because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play. But right there, very well done.
And now, Wilyer Abreu gets the slider in there for a strike.
I feel like
That's to third.
Rio is excessively tired here. A little early.
First, third out, and that ends the frame.
I have to let him go out there. That's when I think.
Bottom of the sixth. And stepping in is the speedy Pokey Reese. And ball one.
Come on, Pokey. 0 for 4 last game. No good, but he did have the RBI.
That's the third.
Oh, run, Pokey. That's a base hit.
He saved it first. Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but
All right.
very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know? Yeah.
Oh, good pitch.
Davis
Okay, all right.
swings through it for strike one.
Come on.
Wouldn't chase that time. Righty delivers. On its way
Oh,
to the
man.
corner.
That's an out.
On his way over. He's got it. And there's one down.
Shoot.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Sean Casey. He's already run here in this one. Up and in, and it's 1-0. Throws to first. Reese back in on a dive. The 1-0.
Get through. Oh, no.
Second, and that's two.
Oh, man.
One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. And welcome back to the ballpark.
What's messed up is I was going to steal next
Now it's
pitch,
gonna
too.
be Connor Wong. Right through there.
If we would have got him on second, that right there would have moved him to third, and then we would have had 2 outs, and we've been running on 3.
Edge in his zone for a strike.
I should have been a little more patient. That looked like a good pitch to hit. I just got on top of it. Price is Wong, Colin.
Just never got the bat off his shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
Good eye on that spot. Base is empty, one away. Here the top half of inning number 7. Up the middle. Reese. Now the throw to first on the run. And 2 away to start the 7th. And now the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer.
Well, if they get a hit with this guy, I'm pretty sure we're going to see a new pitcher. We're going to pinch hit for him.
Of this 3-game set. There's the strike.
If not, we're going to see him for 1 more inning. And Rio's done after this. I'm surprised he made it this far. He's in the red.
The 0-2.
He's risking injury right now.
Knocks that one away.
How did he hit
and
that?
we'll do it again.
Ball was almost bouncing on the plate.
And down on
Ooh.
he goes. Red Sox go 1-2-3.
All right, so Rio's done.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. In now for the Reds, Reggie Sanders. And a pitch. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Right at him. Right at him.
Boggs fires is over to first. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Shoot.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Joe Oliver. And that one fouled off.
Wow. We got a hook on that thing.
All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left.
I feel like I hit that pretty good. Look. Moonshot. Way up in the air.
So digging in, Chris Sable.
Go Sabo.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Who takes
Can't get nothing going.
And that'll do it. Back to the top of the 8th, and they'll go with a pinch hitter to start the inning. Rafael Devers. He represents the Golden Run. Danny Graves.
Nope, it's Graves' game now.
If you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike.
We lost early, Natalie earlier tonight, didn't we? Last stream of the week too, and she just tuckered out. Couldn't handle it. Went to bed at like 6 hours ago.
That one away, the count remains 0-2.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you.
Shoot.
Even if pitches outside the zone.
And it finds its way through for a hit. The leadoff single and the go-ahead run is aboard.
One of the hardest things to do in the game.
Good game too.
Mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club.
We need to get these guys out early because once they get their legends up here,
Strike one. Next pitch
it's gonna be tough to get through them with runners on base.
And there's a ball. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Good eye right there.
No, there's Euclid waiting.
Not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Bert.
Here comes a pitch.
I don't normally like to throw sinkers up there, but I had to do something different.
And a pitch. And there's ball 4.
Man!
That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk, and things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the
No
strike
outs.
zone.
Go ahead run at second, and we're at the top of the 8th.
That could have been deadly.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
And the right-hander deals.
Woo! Needed that.
So far, just
At first I thought you just said, come on, Braves. I'm like, they ain't even in this game.
a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. Look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
In the dirt, blocked.
All right, we're keeping it low. We don't want them to get anything in the outfield here. If I could get a ground ball double play, that would be ideal.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play here.
Missed.
Dealing with Wade Bogg with Jim Rice on deck.
He's at second.
Oh! Ouch. Oh, Lord. Joe Oliver is just losing everything back there.
2-2. Hit hard. That gets through.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
1 runs in.
He didn't even throw it.
The second run scores.
Oh, man. Talk about a miscalculation on the angle.
Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Next offering is
We're on a 6-game win streak? Yeah. Yeah, we swept the Brewers, we swept the Pirates. We just went 6 straight wins in the division, which is awesome. Oh, wow, look at this. We're just lighting us up at this point. Oh, Dion got him. They got aggressive. We're down 4-1 now. We're in big trouble. Man, we only got 3 hits is the problem. We're not hitting. We only got 3 pitches. He's got a knuckle curve, though. Okay, that's a good start. That I like. It ain't over yet. Hal Moore's got a key pinch hit double in Pittsburgh, so let's see what we can do here. Nothing on that pitch.
And that is ball one.
We got to get rolling right now. It's the 8th inning. It's super late. Uh-oh. Run it out. Run it. Well, he's going to move the advance a runner to 2. That's like a swinging bunt.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
All right, come on, Dion.
So up next, Deion Sanders.
Come on.
And ball one. Hendricks. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit.
1-1.
I'm too low on that.
Kicks and deals. Slice the other way and foul.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode, coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
One out and a runner at second here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And look
Oh, he hit him.
as that one ran in and
Dion got hit in the tailbone. He got the old Jimmy special. All right, Pokey. Pokey's a tie and run. Come on, Poke. He's 2 for 3. Oh, man.
Center field. And there's 2 down.
Well, at least he didn't double up because now we got Eric Davis up and he can tie the game up. He can do it. If anybody can do it, it's this man.
Eric Davis.
I'm swinging the bat, tie it up.
With
Come on.
2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Oh, it's got a chance. It's got a chance. Oh, warning track.
Warning track.
Oh, that was probably our best chance right there, too.
And 2 are We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Johnny Ruffin.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Sliced down the
Man.
right side. Ruffin, a 6'3" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve.
Couple more feet and we would have had it.
Get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
And that skips in the dirt.
0-2 count. You've got the opportunity.
So these Boston Red Sox are going to be the superior team who wears socks that are red. This first game, anyway. We can still win the series, though.
Swing and
Uh-oh.
high fly ball in the air left field. That's back. That's
Oh! Yep, that's real bad.
an absolute smash to left. It's 5-1.
Dion said, "Okay, let me lie."
Lately, good things are
Oh!
going to happen when you're locked in like this. Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort and laugh.
The wind's blowing to the left,
Yeah, good shot.
like 8-9 mile an hour, and that helped it. It definitely helped. Without the wind, I don't even know if Dion needs to jump.
Nobody on, nobody out. Here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss. Strike one. And it's through for a hit.
Ruffin's getting rocked.
So stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball left.
Dion's like, "Give me a break. The
Sanders
game's over."
should have this one. Sanders puts it away. Alex Cora turning to the bench for a new hitter. Trevor Story. Runner on first and 1 down for him.
I mean, they got Trevor Story on the bench.
Right-handed reliever. Headed down the
Nah,
line.
we can't touch that one.
And that's a foul ball. Rafaela leads off first with 1 away. That's out number 2. Now batting Jaron Durant. And that one a little below the knees. And that's ball 1. On the ground. Dives and he can't hang on.
Ah,
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
these guys are being rude.
First and second, 2 down.
They're very good guests.
Two is as he swings through it. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. Boston with another on the solo blast. It's now a 5-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Luis Garcia.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Check.
Swing and a miss.
That was a crazy pitch.
Good late
Couldn't check it.
on that fastball out of the hand.
And well, there goes our 6-game win streak.
Time he gets in the hitting
We ain't
zone,
coming back on
get the
this.
barrel to it.
In the air, left field, down the line. And that's a foul ball.
That's a foul ball.
And he chases that one. And that's
It's
the
over.
first
Come
down.
on.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect
That's right.
strike
Tomorrow's a new day,
away.
Jimmy.
It looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you.
We'll see what
recognize
pitchers
this
we're
early
going against
and
too.
you spin
I don't know.
One down, base is empty.
Ah.
And he swings
I don't know if
to
they
that.
have any legends on the staff. I don't remember. You know, I said this stuff months ago.
Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially.
So
that
hopefully they
level of
don't
talent.
have any legends we got to go against.
Swing and a miss.
Well, he feels faster than that.
This guy's sink
We
has
just went
so
against
much
Chapman for
confidence,
Pittsburgh, and he was throwing 101,
instead of just
and they didn't seem like they were that
balls
fast.
on the ground. He gets swings and misses.
That's inside. And the count's even at 2. Kicks and fires. Swings.
But that slider is lethal.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the.
I mean, it's got it. That's got it looking like I should have rode the short yellow bus to school.
Inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves, knowing that they can miss the bat. Tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Foul ball. The Reds down by 4 here in the last half of inning number 9. And a swing and a miss there.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Slider misses outside.
Dude, he has thrown 87 sliders this inning. Look at this. Quit throwing the freaking slider. We need to hurt him after the game. We need to wreck into the bus or something.
Swung on, belted. Rights ranging back.
Oh, look at Joe Oliver. A bottom of the ninth, 2-out homer. Okay. Off a contact swing. Yeah, take that man's confidence down.
Cut into the deficit. It's 5-2.
Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just
He got a hold of it.
I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort.
Henley Jansen into the game.
Wow, they took him out.
2 days ago.
Oh, Jansen, he plays for the
Chris Sable.
he plays for the Angels now, I
With 2
believe.
ground outs and a strikeout. Hard on the ground to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
5-2.
Well, at this point of the year, first day of the summer, teams are really starting to figure out who they
Boo.
are. No more excuses about cold weather or any inclement conditions. Now I think we'll start to see what this team is
Yeah,
really
Tanner
made
Houck, he
of
put
as
us
we
down.
move forward.
And your final.
We didn't hit well that game. We did not hit well. The guy's name's Cutter Crawford. So we're going up against Cutter Crawford and Justin Slayton. Now they both got well. Slayton has got a good record at 7-2. But we went up against a couple good Pirate pitchers that we shut the crap down. So we'll see. How close are we to the? Yeah, we're pretty close into the month. And then next week we play Pittsburgh again. Next Wednesday. Look at that. We got them at home. So we'll play Pittsburgh at Riverfront, and then we head to St. Louis for 4. So that will be a 7-game stream next week. I'll start it a little early. Then at the Yankee Stadium. Detroit. Where are we right now? The 23rd? Yeah, we're where we need to be. All right, Cutter. Tom Browning is on fire, and so is Brett Boone. We need to get back to our hitting ways. Oh, I didn't see if we lost first place to the Brewers or not. It might tell us on the ticker at the bottom down there. Shoot, we had been first place, but the Brewers were still right there with us.
It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the Cincinnati Reds. John Shelby with you alongside Chris Singleton. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars in the sport, Eric Davis. He leads the team in wins above replacement, so most days you can expect him to be a big factor for these guys.
Yeah, bro, he's definitely a huge piece of the puzzle for this ball club right now. He's just having a really nice year, and that's on both sides of the
We could use a couple home runs from Eric Davis this game, I think.
They always have great things to say about him, and they say the team really looks to him to be.
So Youkilis is on a big hitting streak.
Kevin Youkilis stands in here, takes ball one low. Swing and a ground ball.
And he's going to continue it.
So they get a man aboard.
First at bat, too.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And that one hammered. Hits the fence. Lead runner holds at third.
Oh,
So 2 runners
good rally.
in scoring
Good relay.
position, and just one out.
Good relay.
Swinging it really well.
Man.
So close to driving that thing out of here down the line and right. Just a
These Red Sox are pretty good.
He's circling the bases right now. Still don't put a really nice swing on it.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Now it's calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases.
Loading the bases. That was Jim Rice, too.
In order.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous.
If we get a ground ball, we can get out of the inning now. Force at any base.
Defensively to get him out.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
Oh,
And that one's a little bit low.
I wanted it too, Tom.
2-2.
Got him.
Huge streak out there.
That was such a great opportunity. You have the lead, you have the infield back. All you got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, it's still have a
All right.
chance, but it's
They had 1 out with bases loaded, no runs. That's a huge, huge inning for us.
Leave 'em loaded. Now it'll be the
That's
Reds.
demoralizing for a team right there.
You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
Fast cut
Over the
sweep
bottom of the
split
first.
12-6.
And stepping in, the
Okay.
rookie left fielder, Deion Sanders. Breaking ball inside. 1-0.
Come on, Dion. Oh,
To the left, into foul ground. Calls it in.
You hate it.
And there's one away. Mookie Reese.
well, the wind's blowing out 4. That's good news.
2 for 4 in the game last night. And it's foul away. 1 out, bases empty. On the ground to the left. Into the outfield.
Pokey's doing a pretty good job filling in for Larkin. And in these trying times.
We've seen high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on him.
All right, I want Eric Davis to went in the freaking upper deck.
And get you a knock. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Come on, ED.
But no action. And another ball.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's going to be hit.
Runner on the move. Ball outside.
All right. That's 3-0 to ED, so this is a red light.
And a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more.
Of course.
To the open base.
All right, come on.
Early in this ball game, can't imagine they'll change
Hitters
the
count.
too much.
Man at second.
Oh!
That fastball.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. At the belt and fires. Fly ball down the line. And a foul ball.
Check. Ah, I seen that was a ball. I knew it was a ball. Everybody in the world knew that was a ball.
Look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing.
I couldn't check the swing. I was hitting the button too hard.
As long as the other hitters in this lineup
pitch.
learn something.
Shoot.
And a foul ball. Reese stands at second with 2 gone. And a curve misses outside. Out to short. Story. Tosses to first. Inning over. End of 1.
Eric should have walked.
And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Romy Gonzalez. Down the left field line, could be extra bases.
Oh, it will be.
On first, heading for 2. And he's got a leadoff double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first line bucket.
Dave Lawrence assigned to work home plate in this one.
Good umpire board. Very fair.
We need a strikeout here because I'm curious what they're going to do with the pitcher with the runner on
He
second.
opens up the outside corner a little bit on left-handed hitters, which, you know, for me, I'd be kind of salty. So maybe something to keep an eye on.
All right, let's see what they're going to do here.
Now here's the pitcher for the Red Sox, Cutter Crawford.
Okay, they're going to swing him.
Down the line. And a foul ball. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information.
And he just scored him.
Reese.
Should have brought the infield in.
There for the out. Runner scores from third.
On a wild pitch, messed it all up.
Rounds out, gets that run in from third. They get on the board first.
Man, for as good as we've been playing,
Down as he swings.
these last 2 games against Boston, we've not looked too good.
Fly ball.
Yeah, we've not looked too good.
Field. And that is gone.
That hit both decks on the way down.
Those are those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Euclid takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. 2 outs, base is empty. So now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Look at that! Look at that batting stance. It looks like a mandatory drug test to me. The man's on like an 18 or 19 game hit streak.
Stays alive. The wind and pitch.
Gave it 2 runs that inning.
Bottom of the second. Here's the rookie right fielder, Reggie Sanders.
No rookie.
And he deals. Not even close there. And that's ball 1.
Ain't no party tonight, majority. Not right now, anyway. The party was in Pittsburgh.
Swing and a high
Oh, man, come on.
Diving.
Oh, come on.
And
See what I mean? We have done something to anger the baseball gods. This man just covered 6 acres.
Statcast says that was a near perfect route, and it had to be.
That's just a big part of his game.
Oh,
His
man.
instinct.
Superman diving over in foul territory,
Special.
risking his life.
There, he's done it again.
You can't catch a break this game or this series.
Empty with a swing there. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
0-2 is the count.
We're getting crushed. It's only 2-0, but it's worse than that because we can't get anything going.
Red Sox by 2. Here
Everything
in the
they
second
need,
game of the
they get.
series.
And we can't hit the ball.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher.
Hit it with the bat, Joe.
And there's 2 away.
It went back of the head when he's trying to catch it.
2 outs, base is empty. Next for Cincinnati, Chris Sable.
Come on, Chris. Let's go, Sabo.
He swings.
We're popping everything up. Everything.
The Reds down by a pair. Bottom half of inning number 2. A wide to kick the pitch. That
One
missed
ball,
by a lot.
2 strikes.
1-2 to count.
Come on, do it again.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 outs. Out there to center, on the move. And that is that. After 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's the third baseman, Wade Boggs. Inside, just missed. Boggs, multi-time All-Star. More than 3,000 hits in his career. What a run over the last
They
10
had like
as he's hitting
half of
over
them
400
last
during
game.
that span. That one the other way.
We can't stop them. They can't stop, won't stop.
So man aboard. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Jim Rice. Runner at first with no outs here.
Unstoppable.
Get into the outfield. Boggs around second, headed for third. Throw comes in. Runner stops. Second and third. Nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow.
You're starting to sound like dude now, Llama.
One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down.
He always thinks it's his fault everything happens.
That's how you do it.
Everybody can't think it's always their fault every time everything happens from everybody. No, what changed, Llama, was the team. Okay?
2 runners in scoring position. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Oh, Lord. They're obliterating us.
See you later. And they
See, we played 3 games at Pittsburgh and we swept them.
Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well.
We came home to the Red Sox and they're on absolute fire. It's all about the look at this. I can't stop them.
Center field. Just kind of slice that one into center.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Gonzalez. at the
Cannot
plate
stop
now.
him.
That's ball 1. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Doesn't matter what I do. We was on a 6-game win streak too. Not anymore. That's over.
And now the lefty fouls it off. Still 1-2. Already 3 runs across in the frame. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Ground ball right side could be 2 to second. There's
Woo!
now to first, and it's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays that you can do. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good
What, that
job.
it's not your fault that you being here is affecting my video gameplay?
Trevor Story up next for the Red Sox. Right through there for a strike. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Good solid contact right there, just a bit out in front of that fastball. Gotta try to stay on that backside just a little bit.
I think this has been Browning's worst game of the year.
Some damage.
He's usually solid.
Hot shot to third. On to first. And Story is
I mean, it ain't over.
is the inning. Sox get 3 on the homer, and the lead is now 5.
8 hits and 5 runs. It's the third inning.
And now it's
The third inning. We're getting
line
demolished.
of the pitch.
It ain't too late for us to turn it around, but we just ain't hitting this guy.
Misses the
Mostly
zone
because of
and
that
gets
right
the
there.
chase.
0-1's the count.
I'm swinging at
Catching up
nonsense.
to that one.
We may have to activate the I'm not allowed to swing till I get a strike.
Next offering upstairs.
I got one ball.
Cutter
one
Crawford. Guy's name's Cutter with a K. How do you stop a man like that?
In the air, foul off first. Youkilis makes the grab, one away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but it's so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
That was Houston doing it anyway.
Cincinnati, Tom Browning.
It's been a tough
No, actually,
stretch.
Pokey's doing fine. Pokey's hitting in his place. It ain't that.
There's a
Excellent location on the fastball right there.
Pokey went 2 for 4 last game, and he's got to hit this game, so it ain't nothing to do with Larkin
for him.
getting hurt. It's our pitching. We can't give up 5 runs in 3 innings. Expect to win the game.
got it by him for the K.
But I am going to start. I'm not going to swing anymore until we get a strike on the batter.
Catcher on the same page right now.
Because he's been throwing some wild stuff that I'm swinging at here. We need to calm down.
Sanders
See?
takes a ball
Look at
as
that.
he stands in
If I
for
swing
the
at that, I pop it up, we're out. Inning's over.
Red
So
Sox
take it.
leading by 5.
Take this
They're in the
pitch
last
too,
half
no
of the
matter
third.
what it is. Make him start throwing pitches.
That's in
Oh, they're going to. See, look, come on, man. They call one a ball to a strike, same pitch. I mean, it's on the line, same. Maybe two's a little bit more in, but you know what I'm saying. Come on. Come on, Blue. He ain't consistent. All right, Dion.
base hit.
All right.
Extends the inning. Pokey Reese, the next to hit for the
Yeah,
Reds.
Pokey's 1 for 1.
Stole a base his first time. That's in for a
Okay, well, there's the
strike.
strike. There was the strike
It's
early.
0-1.
We're going to send Dion. Probably going to pick me off. Yeah, they tried.
And he dives back in safely.
All right, let's send Dion right now. Pokey's going to take another pitch. Let's hope it ain't a strike. Let's hope we don't go down 0-2.
Here's the pitch. Runner
He
goes.
did.
That's in for a strike.
Shoot.
And that's a stolen
He just went down 0-2.
close.
Well, he put down once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch.
All right, come on, Pokey.
That guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared. Got the time.
Oh, Dion's coming home. That's a run.
And that'll fall for a base hit. The throw in. And he's in there.
All right, see? Just got to be a little patient. You got to be a little patient.
Runner steals second base.
Yeah, Pokey is coming through.
Come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Pokey 2 for 4 last game, 2 for 2 this game. Inside out of it.
Runner at first. In now for the Reds.
All right, where you at, Eric Davis?
0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Yeah, a foul ball.
Don't strike out swinging this time. Hit a home run this time. Crush it.
Right-hander kick steals.
Okay, we'll take that too.
That's through for a base hit. Lead runner around second. Throw into third. And it throws off line.
Okay.
Safe at third.
Let's get a rally started. See, people can't think negative. You got to think positive. And I positively think we will probably lose. But I'm optimistic. Come on, Casey.
Don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Oh, what?
That'll end the inning.
Bull crap. He just hit the ball 297 miles an hour and man just said,
One. Major League Baseball is on the show.
man, we needed that.
And we're back at
Let me see that again.
as we go to the top of the fourth.
When things like that keep happening, it's really tough to come back.
That one finds the
It's just
goal.
really tough.
That's strike one.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way.
Definition of a hot corner right there.
Bats out of them. Not only have they already put up a bunch of runs on the board, but they've also made the starter work really hard out there.
Boom. To first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
At least we got one back.
Jaron Duran.
Duran.
First pitch just misses.
Yeah, we need to rally. We need to rally. We need the rallies going out. Rally hats, Max. That's what Jimmy's doing. That blue hat emoji is the rally hats.
Left-hand batter waits.
3-0.
Base is empty, one away.
trash.
Top half of inning number 4. That's in there.
Apparently, the Red Sox are immune to my amazing red, white, and blue 4th of July apparel.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Bunch of communists. It makes sense if you think about it.
Out towards right center. That's
Very blue area.
That one hops against the fence. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Man, them dang liberals, man. It's just the hat doesn't affect them. They're not patriots.
It's just a textbook double into the gap.
We weren't ready for that.
Drop one in there between the outfielders. You know you're making the turn at first.
Oh, Lord. Boy, these guys are on fire.
There. And that one is going to go.
Euclid is the best baseball player in the game.
His 13th home run of the season. It's 7-1. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen. Hector Carrasco.
Big swing and miss stuff right here.
Browning didn't make it through 4.
Strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Next offering is downstairs.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Gathers and throws to first. That takes care of Boggs. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Jim Rice.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage
Ooh.
of success when you
Blew
actually
Joe's knee up.
that down and away pitch.
2 down, nobody on. That one drifts inside. Way outside.
Well, the good news is, even if we lose this game, which we probably will, we win the next game, and we're still a winning stream because we won the first 3. We would have gone 4-2. Right, so all's not lost. Even if we lose the next game, we lose this one and the next game, we 500 because we won the first 3. Right, we swept the Pirates, and they were in our division. That's what mattered the
Now it's
most.
the right fielder, Reggie Sanders.
But let's just keep hitting.
Fastball for a strike.
Still trying to be patient here. I want to get his pitches up.
It can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse.
How many pitches is he at? 43 at 4. Yeah, that's actually right on
These
target.
Reds, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone.
Oh, he's off the bag, safe. Okay, let's take it.
Nice job there to keep it from getting
Let's take it. This is a situation where whatever we can get, we will
Joe
take.
Oliver. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone. The Red Sox up big in this one. We're here at the bottom of the
Not over. It just looks that way. It still is the early stages, amazingly. It really is.
Hard ground.
All right. See?
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Everything came together perfectly.
No, look at him. Them sweet 90s Forest and Green shakes. All right, Chris Sabo. Maybe pull out one of them cork bats, maybe. Now would be the time. Oh, that's a DP.
There's one. And it's a double.
Shoot, that was a good pitch. He hit a little far inside there. Crap. Well, Boone can get a hit here. We got to run.
Execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Bounce to the left
We
side.
didn't.
Inning over.
Got some hits, did nothing with it.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Tyler O'Neill. And first offering
That's
is
the
foul.
difference between us and
These
them
Red
right now.
Sox, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. It's been a real team effort.
They're taking
Already
advantage of
7
everything, and we're
extra
screwing
bases
everything
hits.
up.
So that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to
And, I mean, look at this. You can't stop them.
And it's another home.
Dude donked it off the foul side of the pole.
That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the ditch.
Wong in the box again. Takes the strike. Just missed. Bounce to the right. Boom. Whips it to first. One away here in the 5th. And next for the Red Sox, Romy Gonzalez.
Who? Romy?
First offering is
Guy's name's Romy. Romy and Michelle's high school reunion.
got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Two strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
No, we don't do that, Max. We're men.
Base is empty. Here's Trevor Story now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Count 1-0.
There's a strike at the knees.
It's absolutely
Two down,
stupid.
bases empty, but
when
one
teams
run
do that.
across. And we're at the top of the 5th. High fly ball down the left field line. Sanders settles under it and makes the catch. And that is that. The Red Sox pick up the run
Dunked
of
it
the
off the
home.
freaking
Still a
pole.
lopsided. Back now is going to be a pinch hitter to lead off. Hal Morris.
He's got a little power in his bat, Boog. Don't sleep on him. He's hit some home runs in the past.
Don't sleep on him.
Pitch.
Don't sleep on him.
In the air, left field.
Hit it in the shade.
This one up. And
Let him
makes
play in the
catch.
shade.
One up, one down. So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Deion Sanders. First pitch misses. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Lifted in the air down the left side. Rice calls it in, and there's 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Pokey Reese.
Oh, man. I went up and sat there.
Can't get there. This one
Okay.
lands foul.
So you're saying there's a chance.
And a good eye there. The Reds with a lot of ground to make up. Last
Yeah,
half
you
of
think?
inning number 5. The 1-2. Started to swing, held up. Into center. Durant grabs it.
They made sure to stay up in the air just long enough for him to catch it.
We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Jeff Brantley.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Duran in the box now. No balls and a strike.
He's like, survive!
Gloves it on the dive. Gathers and throws. And he's saved
Ooh!
first.
This
Couldn't
is
do it any better, though.
by the shortstop. He makes the throw across the diamond after the dive and just wasn't able to get it there in time. But I love how much he put into that play. And on the other side, he was really giving it his all down the line as well. Nice play on both ends.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Got a strike on the best baseball player in the game right there, Kevin Youkilis.
That's off the mark. Ball
Crazy how good he can hit in this game. crazy.
That's through for a base hit.
You don't miss.
Fired in quickly, so it's first
Dude's on
and
like a
second.
19-game hit streak.
Oh, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
Boggs, batting with one down, takes a strike. To
Oh
third,
my God.
base hit. That was smoke through the infield. Around third, he will score. It's 9-1. Well,
Craziness.
Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
No matter who's on the mound or what we do, they just are on it.
Outside the zone with that breaking ball.
That one blasted deep to right. Way back there. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. One run is in. Cut off, now a throw home. The tag.
Morale booster there. Threw him out at home.
Splits the
He don't even have a line on his meter anymore. I don't even know where to stop it.
ball in there.
You can see that? Look at his meter when I throw it. I don't know where to stop it. It's gone.
Ground ball, left side, and that's just foul.
You got to guess.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss.
And we struck somebody out without a meter.
So 2 runs in the inning.
Couldn't do it with a meter.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Eric Davis. And a pitch.
They're taking us to school here today.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
We're going to win the third game.
Game, and you can't
Finish
let
on a
the
good note,
deficit
4-2.
and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Sends it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Sean Casey digs in now. Rips that one to right. O'Neill snags it for the second out. 2 outs, bases empty.
It's crazy how we just
For
cannot
Cincinnati,
get anything
Reggie
going.
Sanders. There's a strike.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce.
Crazy,
sometimes it
crazy,
seems like
crazy.
within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
Headed towards the corner. O'Neill drifts towards it. He's there. He's got it. And that is the... We go to the top of the 7th. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. Brantley.
Can I get my line back?
And they're at the knees.
Brantley went in there and drank some Gatorade. Replenishes electrolytes.
Bounced up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Now
Well,
about
there like that, you look at the scoreboard and you kind of wonder if they are losing focus out there. And look, it can be tough to stay locked in when you're getting blown out. We've all been there. And I'm not saying that's definitely what happened on this play, but
This meter's obviously a little bit different than Larkin's.
our grounder into the outfield for a nod. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Trevor Story comes up.
We might just hit Euclid next game.
Check swing. No appeal. And it's
I might hit him right now.
Right through
We
the-
can't end his streak. We'll end him. End his career.
That one to first.
Oh,
Bases-
jeez.
They won't test it here. Bases
They got
loaded.
bases juiced on me.
2 consecutive bases.
Bases juiced, no outs.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just
At least it's the pitcher that's up.
put the ball in play and just hope it finds a hole.
And that one a little bit high.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended, which you have to be careful.
Bases are juiced.
It's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield.
He whizzed it by
It's
him.
a base hit. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate, and it's 12-1.
Yep. This is no good, Majority.
Now here's the Red Sox.
They're about to score a couple
leadoff,
touchdowns on me
Jarren
here.
Duran. And the pitch a little bit low. Ball 1. Next
It's crazy.
is down low.
Tough spot right
I mean, Hall of Fame is tough, but it usually ain't this tough.
You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate,
Wow.
Ripped. That's down. One hops off the wall. One run is in safely with a double. His second of the day.
And we've thrown 2 runners out at home. It could be 15-1.
Stepping in for Boston, Kevin Youkilis. Hard ground ball, base knock. Coming home. He'll score, and the lead continues to grow.
14-1. That is 2 touchdowns. That's NFL numbers. I should have hit Euclid. I said I was going to, and I didn't. That's my fault.
Charge it. Crazy.
And that's a strike.
I should have hit him in the face. Break his beard.
On its way to the corner.
Oh, Reggie's got a chance to end the inning.
And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
Of course, now, why would I think he can make that? Why would I think we would catch that?
Swing and a miss.
Woo!
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Rice stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Inside corner for a strike, and it's 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball.
4 runs already in the frame here in the top half of inning number 7. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
How many crooked innings they had on us? 5?
Kicks and deals.
It's been bad. I know that.
That one off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunt. And we're back. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the Reds catcher, Joe Oliver. That one fouled off. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one back there. Too high. Is it too high?
Yay.
It's gone. A shot to the opposite field. It's 14-2.
Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a short
Let's get to the glasses.
Today, when the conditions were right, you got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Now at the plate, Chris Sable. High fly ball out towards left field. Wright's ranging back. Fielding
Oh!
makes the catch.
Thought we had back-to-back dingers. Hey, if that one would have went out, we would have only needed 11 more runs. It was close. It was
And ready to
close.
hit now for Cincinnati, Brett Boone.
We almost had something.
Foul ball there.
Nah.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
We would have only needed another touchdown with a 2-point conversion and then a field goal, and we had it tied. We were right there.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a
Come on.
following pitch to help you get that out.
Come on, Boone, get base hit here. Come on.
1 out, base is empty, and a run
Get
in.
base hit.
Near the bottom of the 7th.
All right.
Swing and a base hit.
Okay. Bring in the big guns now.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
So now a pinch hitter for the pitcher, number 12.
Pretty surprised they're going with the pitcher off the bench here, dude. I mean,
Oh.
must be trying to save what they have left in terms of position players for later or something.
Durant makes the grab on the run. So the lineup flips over. In now for the Reds, Deion Sanders. 1 for 3. They say you win.
What? See, they just said I didn't check. They said I swung. Man, we get ripped off so hard.
The other way, and it stays fair. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And he's got a double.
Dion with a good double right there.
Game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure is feeling some relief. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
2 on, 2 outs. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. On the ground to third. Boggs fires over to first. Inning
Error right there has been real nice. Just
One
real
scores
nice.
in the inning coming on this solo home run.
20 hits for him. We feel it.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Randy Myers. He's pitching on 2 days rest. O'Neill, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Pitches in there. And a
Shame that this one's not in Boston.
and a strike
They wouldn't get a chance to bat in the ninth. It'd be over.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Instead, they're gonna, of course, get that ninth inning at bat.
Hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Couldn't hit the fastball at the knee.
Hold on. Have we had an inning where they didn't score? Let me look at the box score. Is there a... Can I see the actual box score? There we go. The first inning is the only inning they did not score a run. Things started fine. And then they fell apart, and then they fell apart, and then they fell apart a little bit more, and then they continued to fall apart, and then things have finished out with it
Red
falling
Sox,
apart.
Connor Wong. Now this is in the air down the line. And that will drop foul. And here it comes.
That's a ball.
Just missed. Right through there for a strike. The Red Sox up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Now, what's the score of the real Reds game, Jimmy? At the playing the Yankees. What'd they do?
Just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Looked around that pitch on the outside.
I didn't expect them to get the sweep, but you never know.
Strong wrist to pull that off.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, what's he doing there? What's he doing there?
Aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
There's a swing and a miss.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a lower fastball for some pitchers.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Myers out there throwing 100.
And a ball and 2 strikes.
Oh, good shot.
Right.
They're going to score again, probably.
Round second on his way to third. Coming home. The relay to the plate, and he's out.
It's the third player we've thrown out at home plate.
Defensive execution right there. Outfielder hits the cutoff. Relay throw to the plate. A perfect strike and a great way.
Blue needs to get out the way.
A discussion happening at home plate now, and I think they're making a double switch. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Eric.
I
Davis.
knew it. Yeah, I knew it. I knew
Here
it.
comes a pitch. Out towards right center.
I knew they
field.
wouldn't sweep 'em.
O'Neill getting an angle
I should
on
have
it.
bet every
Balls
dollar
it
I
in,
had on the
3
Reds
out.
losing today.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Sean
I knew there was no
Casey
way they would
next
sweep
to
the
hit for
Yankees.
Reds.
But 2 out of 3 ain't bad. You just knew they weren't going to sweep them.
Swinging, the Red Sox with some bullpen action. Luis Garcia, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Number 71, getting cranked up as well.
Getting cranked.
Drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So a man aboard now with one.
It is important to still hit here so that our guys don't get in slumps. Like, you don't want them going into the next games, you know, all jacked up. So I'm glad that we're still hitting.
Guys like that, they have a high
Statistically.
contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first.
Another base hit. That's 2 hits in a row.
2 on with 1 out. And here's the catcher, Joe Oliver. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right
Ball
there.
and one.
Runners at first and second with one gone. All Red Sox in this one.
Ah, good pitch. He got me.
Miss, and that one missed by a
The new
ton.
pitcher. They just brought him in. And
Hitter already chasing that nasty
really
slider.
seen that.
If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing
got me again on it.
and get through this.
Shoot.
Slider got him for strike 3. Next for Cincinnati, Chris Sable.
Whenever you're ready. Check.
Wait on that fastball.
Sometimes a hitter
one's the
will
count.
go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of
Oh, good.
tendencies
Man,
to
that slider, I
certain
can't see what it's doing.
location.
To me, that looks like a low outside pitch. And it's falling on the ground. That's a good one. And then he does that, and I don't do anything
Is the
about it.
inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the ninth in this one. And the batter
Mercifully,
is
this one is
shortstop,
almost over.
Sergei Rafaela. That one off the mark, and it's a ball and a strike.
A lot of folks believed he could make an early impact this year, and that's exactly what he's done. Lots of extra base hits, and his confidence seems to be growing with every game he plays.
1-2 down. Clobber to right field. Way
Wow.
back. Gone.
He called gone. Ball was midfield right there.
He goes deep in his first at bat off the bench. His 4th home run of the season. And they add to the lead. It's 15-2. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Get it all in, guys, because next inning or next game, it's going to be different.
Up here.
It's going to be different next game.
Reds are coming up, already giving up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Throws to first. Now one gone in the 9th.
Oh, you feel good about yourself, don't you,
Up
Uke?
next for the Red Sox. He's already homered here in this one. Oh,
Bam! He didn't homer that time, did he?
The fastball.
Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, whoops, it
You have to
slipped.
take one for the team.
Shut
but
up.
You want to get hit.
Chris, I think I'd have to say upper hamstring. Boggs, the next to hit, takes ball
Count
1.
1-0.
1 run across in the frame so far here at the top of the 9th.
Yeah, he didn't get a home run that time, did he? He did not, indeed. Just missed it.
Left-hand hitter waits. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Hangs and misses, it's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start.
It's going to be tough for Euclid to focus, majority, because I hit him in the head with a ball.
Plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
He was all over that one. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way. And it makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
And that is that. The Red Sox pick up a run on the homer. On now to the bottom of inning number 9. Your
They got 24 hits on him.
bottom of the 9. Now it's the second baseman, Brett Boone. And the right-hander back to work. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Righty delivers. That one's in there. And that's
Whitey delivers.
No ball, 2 strikes.
swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
And a swing and a miss. Sims, a 6'2 righty, 215 pounds, and they traded for him earlier this year. The Reds with a lot of ground to make up. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
If we put 13 runs out, it'll be the greatest comeback in Major League
This one
Baseball
chopped
history,
up
I
the
think.
middle. Slings to first.
We got to right where we want them. They're going to let their guard down now. See, 2 outs in the ninth. They're up 13. They're not ready for a comeback.
Third baseman playing it on the edge of the grass. And first offering is fouled off.
There ain't no way they're ready. We just got to execute.
2 outs.
We did not execute.
And that should do it. And he'll put it
Woo!
away. Ball game. And
A shellacking. Look at that guy's
two
haircut.
games of this series on the road.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life.
Everything they needed to do, they could do. They could do anything they wanted that game. It's like they had a cheat code running for them. We had 10 hits. That's the crazy thing about it. We actually hit the ball there. We just couldn't score. It was 10 hits, 2 runs. Euclid just freaking he was hitting off of a tee, apparently. We need Danny Jackson to go kind of far here because we used a couple pitchers from the pen that game. We're going to be all right overall. We're going to be all right. 6-game win streak. It's not a losing streak unless we lose this one. So we win this game. We're half a game back from the Brewers. I need a drink. All right. This is going to be the last game of the week. The entire week coming up here. Let's make it a good one. We can go 4-2 this stream. It was an ugly 2, but 4 wins and 2 losses ain't bad. Boston can hit. I have a different jersey I can put him in. I'll send on a good note here. I got a good rest of my week to look forward to. Vacation and baseball, both. As long as the storms hold off and don't create no havoc down there, which it looks like they're spotty. So I think we're going to be all right. Yo, why ain't Larkin got a boo-boo? Wait a minute, why doesn't Larkin have a boo-boo? Oh yeah, he does. It wasn't showing it here. He hurt his wrist. We're getting a second opinion. I think he's going to be all right. We're going to get a second opinion. All right, yeah. There's nobody I really want to take out here. All right, let's get it. All right, let's end on a good note here.
Fans, and welcome. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the Cincinnati Reds. John Shabby and Chris Singleton with you. So the Boston Red Sox have taken the first 2
Look at Jim Rice's afro.
Today, they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side.
Oh, they left Wade Boggs hanging. There ain't nobody there to hit that hand. That's a good sign for the Reds. Well, we managed to score. We're consistent. 2 runs in the first game, 2 runs in the second. It really doesn't matter that they're scoring a bunch. We're going to score 2. That's what we got for you. Oh, good start. Good start.
And a quick out number 1.
I think what we need to do is just get up early.
Check out the lineup for the Boston Red
Euclid
Sox.
is up right now. I think we're probably going to hit him in the head again. I'm not a fan of him at this point.
On the rise right now. He's hitting over 350 over the last 10 ball games, and you can see the confidence. That he's
Got something for you, Uke. Shut up. Oh, you moved. Okay. Yeah, I seen it. You seen it. We seen it. You going to argue? Okay. You know what? I got something for you again, sucker. Shut up.
Inside,
Oh, I missed, didn't I?
straighten him up a little bit.
Yeah. Come on. I'm going to get you, sucker. You ain't going to hit this ball.
Oh, he hit
Bam!
it, and that got him pretty flush. His teammates are not happy.
I don't care what his teammates are. You're a guest in my city. You want to fight? We'll fight.
Both teams are being warned.
Come on.
They're just sticking up for their teammate right here, and didn't like
Yeah,
the way
stop
they
hitting the
got
ball.
Look, but with the warning to both sides, every pitcher in this game is going to have to be careful working inside the rest of the way.
I don't care. That's what he gets for hitting so well. You know, comes with a price. Joe Oliver's not happy. He don't understand what's going on. Oh, meanwhile, the coach is over there calling him every freaking slur he can think of.
Man,
Like
at
he
first
stubbed his
and
toe.
1 It's Wade Boggs now, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits.
Let's go, Danny Jackson. Come on, get a DP here. Don't let him do it. Hold on. Well, it has started again.
And in one hops the wall. Around third. Now a relay to the plate. He's safe.
Oh, we almost got him. If that was a blue throw, we would have had him.
Just a solid
These guys are crazy good. Looks like the wind's blowing down too.
lifted into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
This is one of the best lineups we've gone against.
Watches strike 1.
Clearly.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Davis quickly gets it back in. And
These guys can hit.
Third, runners now at the corners. And so 2 on with 1.
It's like playing an all-star team.
Here's Tyler O'Neill.
I don't know how they ain't first place.
Little below the knees, and that is ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Just missed.
That was a beautiful curve. That was a beautiful curve.
You got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first.
They've got him working a little harder on this first frame than he anticipated.
And that'll load the bases. So digging in, Romy Gonzalez.
Cannot give up a hit. They got bases loaded, guys. We're in trouble early.
And the lefty with the 0-1.
Athletics won 9 straight. Our A's are coming around. We got to worry about the Reds nowadays, though.
Bases are full.
All right. So this is what's going to happen. See, last game they didn't score in the first inning. They scored in the other 8.
On the show.
That was unfavorable. This time they're going to score in the first inning. They ain't going to score in the other 8. They're going to reverse.
Now a chance for Deion.
Just reversing it. That's all they're going to do here. Oh, he's only got 2 fastballs and a slider. This is a starting pitcher that has 2 fastballs and a slider.
And that clips the inside corner.
Okay. We might have a chance to get some good hits on this guy. Oh,
And a
Deion.
foul ball.
Come on, Deion. Get on base. Get on base.
0-2 now. On
Oh.
the ground out to short.
Error for the E.
On the run, sends it over to first. One up, one down. Pokey Reese.
Let's go, Pokey. Pokey's been hitting great.
4 for 8 in the series so far. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters
Oh,
don't
geez. That's a good
fit
slider.
in the
though. That's not good for me. That's a good
Team
slider.
down a run. Here in the third and final game of the series.
And Pokey's on again.
And it gets through.
Pokey's on a hit streak since he's taken over for Barry.
Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Eric Davis in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. He's got it.
Shoot.
2 down.
Yeah, thanks, Majority. You're still hanging in there with me. You're a true fan.
Reds cleanup hitter Sean Casey. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
You're not giving up hope yet.
And a pitch.
1-1.
And a pitch out, but nothing going
Saw
on.
Pokey was running.
Pickoff throw. And he's
Maybe we
back
should
in.
run now. They done pitched out and they threw over.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base.
Looks like they're trying to answer that one.
All right.
In the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths.
Runner in scoring position.
Early in this ballgame. Be aggressive while you
Oh man, you gotta let that go. I don't know what I was doing.
The runs one.
I don't know. It was the right. It was right where I wanted it, but way
Second,
too far
here's
aside.
Trevor Story. In there at the
It had the
knees.
vertical, but not the horizontal.
0-1.
The line of the pitch.
Oh, we'll get there, Reggie.
On the line, Sanders on his way over and makes the grab. And there's
All right.
one down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a miss. Matthew Ross behind the plate. Pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, pitchers that work side to side effectively love being on the mound if Ross calling balls and strikes. But if you can command your stuff on the outer edges of the strike zone, he will reward you.
What about
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down
Ooh.
in the zone consistently.
Would have liked that one.
Space is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The pitch.
Is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps left a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Shoot, Euclid is up. Let's get that big hit streak going. I can't hit him this time though.
Kevin Youkilis up next.
He'll kick me out of the game if we hit him again.
That misses, and that's ball one. Wouldn't chase that time. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And another ball. 3-1. He couldn't come up with it.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boo. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this.
Yeah, but it gives me a lefty versus lefty matchup. I'm not the greatest hitter in the game.
One missing inside.
1-1.
Right through there for a strike. In the dirt, nothing happening on the bases though. 2 on, 2 outs. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to
All
the
right.
bag and
No
out.
run scored. Told you. We're back on track.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second and ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Reggie Sanders. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
We need a lot of
Here's
runs.
the Reds
Well, I think we need a
catcher,
lot of
Joe
runs.
Oliver. 3 for 8 in the series coming in.
Ah,
Ball right side, foul territory.
good pitch to hit.
Hauls it in for the out. 2 down. So up next, Chris Sable. Hitless in the first 2 games of the series. He's 0 for 8.
Oh, dang.
Bounced out to short.
0 for 9.
Story. Slings it across. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. On to the 3rd inning.
Yeah, that kind of hit ain't going to work.
Jim Rice. That's down and in. A slider missed. Rice measures 6 feet 2 inches. 205 pounds.
And they get their legends up every single inning. That's a problem.
That gets down for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Don't know if there's been an inning in this series, and I ain't kidding.
Swing on that one as he ripped it into
Well,
the
they ain't had a
outside.
base runner on
I'm
base.
sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle.
It's nuts.
Positives that led
You just can't stop them.
Finds its way through for a hit.
It's like they can't not hit. Everyone in their lineup is the greatest hitter of all time.
pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Check swing. He went too far. It's a strike. First and second here. No outs. This one in the dirt. Throw. Save. And
Oh, he called safe before the ball got there.
on pitch. Got it. And that is a big first out. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Story, the next to hit, takes outside.
And it didn't work.
On the line, base hit. 1 run's in. Save. And they lead by 3.
Big one there as he drives in a couple
And they might bunt here with the pitcher.
line drive the other way. You feel really good about what you
Nope.
did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the ball straight to it. That's great work right there.
Up the middle, Reese to second, and that's 2. They get 2 runs on 3.
You cannot stop these
As
guys.
we go to the
We don't want to see them in the World Series. I'll tell you that. If we make the World Series and it's Boston, we're in trouble. Because these guys are nuts.
Well, after putting up a nice inning
They
on
should be,
offense,
like,
got some
almost
runs
undefeated.
across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and it clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
He's throwing, what, 4 straight sliders? Yeah, that's crazy. That's just crazy.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
That one not
Jeez.
close, and it's 3-2. And that's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. So man aboard, and now here is Danny Jackson.
Not getting
Throw
the
all them
results
stupid
he's
sliders
wanted
again.
at the plate recently.
Yeah, do it.
Over his last
I ain't gonna
5
swing.
games.
We need the power of the 4th of July hat to come alive.
For a strike, and the count 1-1.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stand on that double play.
There's a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is.
Oh, they stayed in. That's interesting. I was going to bunt now, but they stayed
And
in.
even the pitcher's mind.
I didn't expect that.
Conviction in the call.
Got him swinging. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 3-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters. And more in recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on
That's a good pitch. That was not a slider. They got to be careful about throwing sliders to lefties. They'll hit them.
those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on.
The Reds trailing by 3 here in the last half of the third. And down on strikes. And now 2 gone.
It won't let you pull it back in time. Never let you pull it back in time. I hate that. I would have hit him. It did hit him, but it's a strike because he was bunting. If it lets you start to pull back,
2 down to the inning.
he's on first. Oh, come on, go, gone. Pokey is just playing lights out. Man, since Larkins got hurt, Pokey has gotten 6 hits.
They're going nuts.
2 every game.
The good hitter gets pitch recognition.
And he killed that one.
Saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing.
There we go. Get the rally caps on.
2 outs, nobody on.
Perfect,
Here's a big
perfect.
power threat, Eric Davis. Lifted in the
just
air,
missed
right
that.
field. O'Neal drifts towards it,
All right, 3-2.
and that is that.
We ain't done.
Cincinnati plates a pair on this.
Pokey Reese killing
It's
it.
now a 3-2. And we're back out of the 4th. Here's the center fielder, Jarren Duran. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
A wide to kick the pitch. And a curve is down and in.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. Good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
All right, that's an out. That's a good start.
The throw to first.
There we go.
Gone in the 4th as they
There you go. Come on, Jimmy. Max is in bed. He's got school in the morning.
Kevin Youkilis. First pitch.
I don't know what happened to
just
Llama.
misses.
Definitely a swing and miss.
Dude
slider
couldn't make it
down,
today.
and He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer out it.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. And another ball.
Good one.
Boom. Aha, Euclidus.
Here in the top of the 4th.
Shut up.
Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the
I would
pitch count.
love to ruin his hit streak.
Box again. Takes
He's
the strike.
0 for 1 so far in the game with a hit and a walk. We hit him, we walked him,
And that's in there at the knees.
And this guy's got a great feel.
and we just struck him out. So he has an official at bat now.
2 down, nobody on.
with the
Here in
strikeout.
The 3rd and final game of the series.
Oh crap!
Hit hard, base hit.
You cannot stop these guys. You just can't do it.
Locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Next pitch is downstairs. Sliced hard but foul.
Come on.
2 outs.
Okay, I was going to gun him. I wish he would have ran. Joe Oliver had him right there.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, he's been in a very
Can't, Jimmy.
mood today.
There's been warnings issued. I'll get kicked out. Oh no, it's over.
Deep center
It's
field.
gone. Dude, that guy has gone yard every game.
One is out of here.
All 3, he's gone out.
I feel like everything goes slow motion when a breaking ball like that leaves the hand, right down the middle of the plate, and it's like the pitcher screaming, "No!" and the hitter saying, "Yes!" and the ball gets tattooed for a big home run.
It's only the 4th inning, and somehow my pitcher's dead. That doesn't make a bit of sense. It doesn't make a bit of sense why he's so tired.
And looks like sooner than later,
Well, I guess he's thrown a lot of
go to the
pitches.
bullpen.
Oh, come on!
Middle, and
Make a play one time.
way through.
See, that's that bias crap. They would have let them do it. You know what I mean? They would have stopped that, no
Here's the
doubt.
second baseman, Romy Gonzalez. He's 0 for 1. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball one. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Ball misses. Throw to second.
What? How was that safe? Dude, we killed that. Oh, come on.
This big lead.
Should be out of the inning. That ball got there way in front of the runner, and we put the pack down.
We're gonna win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Oh, this is unbelievable,
Just missed.
man.
He walked it on
Unbelievable.
4 pitches.
But just keep handing out gifts, bro. Were we supposed to bring something?
See, I think just our presence is
4-run game now. That's Tyler O'Neill, man. He keeps hitting home runs. You can't stop him.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first.
Their
baseman,
pitcher's dead
Sean
too somehow.
Casey.
What's the deal with that?
And he deals. Foul back
Both
on
of our pitchers are done. It's the 4th inning. Look.
Just lacking
Look at his
discipline.
energy's done. How many pitches
So
is
many
he
of their
thrown?
outs come from
34.
weak contact on pitches. They're
That don't even
chasing
make any
outside the
sense.
strike
Something's
zone.
wrong.
You can't do much of
It's like
anything with those locations.
The weather's draining our energy or something.
the pitch.
Too hot out there for him. Check.
Swings through it, and
Ah.
that's a strikeout.
Terrible.
Overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
The thing is, we got plenty of time to come back, but we can't stop them from scoring. So we kind of don't have any time to come back.
Misses the zone, and he
When you
gets
can't
on.
stop them, it doesn't matter what you score if you ain't scoring more than they are. We need
Everything.
touchdowns
You feel no
to
need
beat these
challenge
guys.
inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Hauls it in, 2 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center.
Easy
field.
out.
And that's the 3rd out. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the pitcher, number 63, Hector Carrasco, gets the call from the pen. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Just missed. This is off the inside, ball 2. Right through there for a strike.
Wow.
Middle. Fires to first on the run, but he beats
Pitcher
it
getting
out.
hits.
And the leadoff
Can't even get the
is on
pitcher
the
out.
infield single. So the batting order turns over, and now the center fielder, Jaron Duran, 1 for 3. Hit in the air, left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 1 away.
Well, here's Euclid, the guy with the hit streak.
Man at first, and now Kevin Youkilis in there at the knees for a strike. Man at first, 1 away. Swings and misses. That's strike 2. Knocks that one away.
Problem is, he's getting up almost every freaking inning.
And the 0-2. Double play ball to second.
All right.
There's 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning.
Well, through 5, he has not got a hit.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. In now for the Reds, Chris Sable.
Drop it in there, please.
In the air center field.
There we go.
And it falls.
There we go.
On the leadoff single.
It's no time there. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. You let it travel just enough.
Digging in, Brett Boone. Now a check swing, but he held up. Sable on at first, nobody out. Down the middle for a strike, and it's 1-1.
Wind's blowing in 6.
Kicks and fires, and another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
His energy's done. Oh, and we grounded out to a double play.
On a second, they get 1. Relay to first, double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute.
We're going to leave Hector Carrasco in a little bit longer.
And a good feed a second was the key to pulling it off.
Yeah, they had to take. So he didn't get the win. You got to pitch 5 innings to get the win. You know how upsetting that would have been for him?
Come in throwing strikes, attack.
You're winning the game 6-2, and you get taken out with 2 outs in the 5th. You needed 1 more out to get a win, and they took him out.
Good eye on that spot.
I don't know.
Fastball in for a strike, and the count is 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Excuse my velocity.
All set for the top of the 6th. Now the third baseman, Wade Boggs. And that's in there at the knees. Boggs, a former All-Star, 27 years old, and he's put together some good swings lately with 5 home runs in his last 10 games.
Yeah.
Davis hauls it in, and there's one away.
Sure has.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jim Rouse. And that's in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is downstairs. 1 down, base is empty. And swing for the strikeout.
Carrasco's pitching pretty good here.
Right by his back for strike 3.
Came inside with that two-strike
I like to hit this guy.
nicely and just bunched
We can't hit anybody
it
anymore,
inside
though.
part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times
We're
if
getting
you do,
trouble.
it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Yeah, I wasn't going to give up another home run to that guy.
Boston, Connor Wong.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And a foul ball. 2 outs.
Another good inning.
Bottom of the 6th inning. Digging in, it's
Come on,
the
Deion.
fielder Deion Sanders. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
I would love to get him on base right here. I mean, well, this game ain't over. We're actually kind of holding him down a little bit. And that 3-run homer hurt, but...
High fly ball out to left center. Rice trying to get there. He makes the grab. And there's 1 down.
It's not completely over.
Now it's the shortstop.
Pokey's 2 for 2.
Reese. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. And now the lefty down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Up the middle. Throws to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. Eric Davis, the next to hit for the Reds.
ED is due.
Very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And a good eye there.
Oh, that's a line drive. That was a line drive. Wow.
He'll touch them all. Home run number 20 on the year. And
That was hard hit, too.
It's 6-3. That one just sounded different.
Man, might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Oh, that one got
Yeah, that one did. Well, it was just... It didn't matter what the wind was. On a shot like that. 20. Look at that. Look at his shot. 440.
Base is empty with
Perfect, perfect. You ain't kidding.
Sean Casey, the next to hit for the Reds. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
Go, Casey. Don't give up, guys.
Now, nobody on. Right through there for a strike. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Liam Hendricks up and loosening in the pen. Martin also throwing. That's to
Ah.
third.
All right, well, we got one back right there.
Fires fires over to first. That ends the frame, but not before they answer back with a solo home run. It's now 6-3.
And the Reds are pretty good at scoring late in the game, too, if you guys notice. Win, lose, or draw, we can score
All set
late.
for the start of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Romy Gonzalez. First pitch just misses. That's a slider for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him.
All right.
Very frustrating right there.
It's hanging there now.
Potential base runner when with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching.
Carrasco's out there getting a little rhythm going now. This is the best we've looked on the mound this whole series. Look at that. We're on it now. That's 6 straight pitches for 2 strikeouts.
That's out number 2.
Hush your mouth.
Pitch hitter in the pitcher spot, Rafael Devers.
And he's got a little pop in his bat, Boo. Don't sleep on him. He's hit some.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about this guy. He can hit.
2 down, nobody on.
They just pinch hitted the pitcher out.
Inning number 7. And a strike to Devers.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should help.
Rafael Devers. Well, Rafael,
That one is absolutely belted.
you're doing a good job, son. He hit homered in back-to-back games with a pinch hit. He pinch hit homered in most games. That's just tragic stuff.
No doubt about that one, Boo. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Durant in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. 1 run across in the frame so far. Here in the 3rd and 4th.
Dang, come on, man.
Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging.
Oh, he's going. Dion killed him.
Now the tag at second, and he's
Perfect blue throw. Dion lit him up.
3rd out.
That was silly.
Back in a new pitcher here to
Look
start
at this
the
guy.
bottom of the 7th. Luis Garcia.
And he's had his struggles.
All right,
so far
Reggie.
this year, as you can see.
Come on, man. We're down 4.
Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Sanders.
Okay.
At the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there.
We can just get some hits, put the hits together. Have a big inning.
And
Let me come back.
And now it's even up.
Boo, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Choose my velocity.
Next pitch, not close, up high.
Looking to get something going, this is the guy you want
Come on,
on
Reggie.
the plate. He's been great for this team.
Reggie hit one
He's
out
a
in Pittsburgh.
professional hitter.
He hasn't hit one out this series.
Swing and a miss.
That was a good pitch.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes
was a good pitch.
can be a little too aggressive, and a good
Come on,
pitcher
Reggie.
will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Oh, that would have been a good shot down the
2-1
line.
coming.
That would have been a good shot down the line. Oh,
Popped up, foul territory.
really
behind
need to
the
get that
plate.
first batter on base, and we did not do it.
Brings it in, 1 down.
The catcher,
Next for Cincinnati, Joe Oliver. Pitch misses there, 1-0. And a big swing and a miss.
1 strike.
And the right-hander deals.
Man, same
Swings and
pitch.
1 down below the zone.
Same pitch.
You'll see a pitcher make
His slider
a ball
is
pitch.
insane.
This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
And that's off the inside edge. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And down on strikes he goes. 2 gone now.
Did they say I swung, or was that a called strike?
2 out, space is empty. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati.
I don't know if they said I swung. I think I don't know. Couldn't tell. That was right there. I was right on. That was a terrible inning. Well, we just wasted the 7th.
Wong brings it in for the 3rd.
Wasted the 7th.
Starting to run it. Ready to begin the 8th. So stepping in for Boston, Kevin Youkilis. On its way to the corner. And it's off the wall, but foul. And downstairs. Off the mark there. 2-1. Good eye right there. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Norm Sharp into the game.
Norm!
3 days. Boggs stands in now and watches strike one. Here's the left fielder, Jim Rice. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Just missed. Right side, hard hit. Casey over to second, back to first. Double play. Nice job getting over, and Lucas Sims gets handled.
Hold on
back
here.
out of the-
Euclid is over 2.
Well, he's had trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this season.
I don't think he's going to get up again.
The pitch. Boom. In the box now. No balls and a strike.
We're going to end his streak at like 19 games or whatever it is.
And now the 0-1.
1-1.
Oh, good God. Why does everybody have these amazing sliders? Everybody. Can't come across the pitcher that can't slide it like freaking 3.5 feet.
2 strikes.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. David Bell bringing out a pinch hitter. Al Morris. 1 out. The base is empty for him. And it's fouled away. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. One down, base is empty. Got him swinging. The high
Yeah, we're running out of time. This ain't looking good at all, guys.
Deion Sanders. The next
This is going to be one of those amazing starts, terrible finishes. 3-3.
Ground out and a strikeout. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Just missed.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground is short. In plenty of time to first. And it's a 1-2.
Yeah, we're running out of everything.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Johnny Ruffin. He last pitched 2 days ago. O'Neill leading things off and takes a strike. Strike on the outside. And it's 0-2. Swing and a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
One down, base is empty. Way out front for strike 2.
Well, the good news is Pittsburgh's coming in here next. And we just whooped them. So, yay. we can get back to our winning ways when against the Pirates again.
Romy Gonzalez. This ball's chopped to the ground. Sable. Now the throw to first on the run. And that is that. Nothing doing for... And now a meeting near home plate, so it looks like we're going to have a double switch here. Liam Hendricks on a pitch now.
Nope, here we go. This is it, guys.
Seventh spot in the lineup on the double switch. Cedane Rafaela. He'll move into the ninth spot in the lineup. And here it comes. And that one fouled off.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does. And you're tied up.
All tied up. Don't know what to do.
Righty to the plate. Liner saved it first.
Been doing that all series, too. Can't get it by anybody. It's a shame. It's a dang shame, you know. Keep hitting it right at him.
Good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Oh.
Had a good one down. Takes a strike. And a base hit up the middle. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
He's got it, and there's two away.
Last out.
So it's their last chance in this one. Reggie Sanders, the next to hit for the Reds. Swing and a pop-up foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's got a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch. Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
Sanders second and that less than close.
It's really showing us the dynamic skill set that brings to the field in this one. Now he strikes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play.
Oh, and he hit him.
And it hit him.
Well, that one might
All right, Mr. Oliver. Oh, they said that's enough of that. They got a little worried here. They got a little bit worried.
but sometimes it's not.
So two down. Joe Oliver, the next to hit for the Reds. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it.
Look at that. The wind's blowing really hard down, and we just missed it.
And he'll put it away. Ball game.
You know, if we would have hit a home run there, that would have made it a one-run game.
Winning streak to 5 in a row.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that.
Well, they was a heck of a team. They could hit. They could hit.
Have the lead. He kept things steady. And
They were the best hitting team we've faced all season. Everything they did was just smacking the ball around. They had 12 hits that game. I mean, we had only had 5 hits, but we had 3 runs, so we were efficient with what we were doing.
7 runs on 12 hits.
And Pokey went 2 hits in every single game. That's impressive. Is there, let me see something real quick. Today is the end of the Southern League first half. Okay. Look at a couple of things. I believe there's all-star voting happening right now in the game. Let's see who's making the all-star. I hope Eric Davis is. Well, maybe not. I thought there was somewhere that was. No, cancel. All-star voting. Maybe that's only in 25. I know I seen that. Maybe it's not happened yet. Only a few weeks away. I feel like this is a week behind where we're at in real life, because this is 24 we're playing on. Today is the 25th, so it's technically right there. But that's a different week is the thing about it. Was there a leap year or something? Was there an extra day? You know what I'm saying? Like we're a day off, you know what I'm saying? Because I almost feel like we should have be playing this week right now. Because the end of this week is going to be the, what, 25th? 6th, 7th, 8th to 29th. It was, yeah, I think that made a difference in this. Because, you know, we always play up to date with what we're doing. And we've been up to date. We're up to date on the Wahoos. We're up to date on, well, I mean, we're up to date on the Reds. But the problem is, since we're playing last year's calendar, 24, because we had to play the game 24, not 20, we couldn't do this season on 25. It's actually a week behind because of the one day. You know what I'm saying? So, like, when we play next week, it's going to be the... What's next week going to be? Yeah, so next week's going to be the 30th. So, really, when the 30th starts, the 30th is here, right? And we're going to be playing the week leading up to it. We're going to have to, one of these weekends or sometime when maybe on a Thursday, something, we're going to have to play a week to catch up, I believe. We'll have to do an extra week in there. But that might make us in the week early at the end, right? But the thing is, I wanted to be where the All-Star is when the All-Star game was happening. That's the key. You know what? That's probably, you know what? That's when we'll make it up, guys. That's when we'll make it up. Because this week, there's only 3 games, right? We could probably play this week, too. We could turn 3 into 9. We normally play 6. Sometimes we play 5. Sometimes we play 7. Like next week is a 7 game because there's no off day. So next week we would play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? But then there's an off day. We'll play 6. No off day right there. That's another 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But here's the thing. This All-Star game, maybe since that's got a gap in there. But I was going to probably play the All-Star game, so I guess that's 4. That's not too bad in the home run derby. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. But I don't want to jump. I don't want to catch up to this year accurately if that's going to make us end the week off. Because then that means like we would finish here. I'll have to do the math. But since we're playing 24 is why it's a week off, I think. Even though we're technically been playing good. There's that Mitch Keller. Are we going against Skeens? No, we're not. We avoided Skeens 2 games in a row. Hold on, we got to check that. Is Skeens pitching? Let me see. Let's go rosters. Is Skeens hurt? No, there he is. 97 overall, one of the best pitchers in the majors for the best player on their team. And check that out. We got lucky enough to where he didn't pitch these 3 games, and he's not going to pitch these 3 games. He must have pitched right before it, or he's pitching right after both of them. We just totally got lucky. We don't have to deal with him. Next week will be good though. I'm excited for next week simply because it's going to be 7 division games, and we are second place by a half a game. So we played one more game than the Brewers so far, and we lost it. If we would have won it, we'd be a half a game up. I could have swore there was All-Star voting. Oh, you got to go awards first. Let's check out the All-Star voting. Oh, Greg Maddux. Oh, Brett Tomko. Look at that. We've got so Tomko, Zach Wheeler, Pedro Martinez, Tom Browning, Jose Rio, and that you can see their votes on the right. This is National League. Relief pitcher. Oh, Hector Carrasco is leading. So we've got a second. We're not going to catch Greg Maddux. But they take multiple pitchers. They take like 10. So, but we're actually leading number 1 in the relief. And Rob Dibble should be leading the closers. What? Nah, we're better than him. Nah, Rob Dibble should be beating him. Catcher, Mike Piazza, Gary Carter. Yeah. Joe Oliver's not even on the list. Boy, oh, he way down there. Yeah, he ain't gonna make it. So no Joe Oliver. Freddie Freeman. Okay. No Sean Casey. Sean Casey ain't gonna make it. Kettle Marte, Rhino. No Brute. No, we're not looking good on the chip. We need Eric Davis to make it, and then we need to play him in a home run derby. That's what we want. Chipper Jones playing third. Robin Yount. Oh, Barry Larkin's down there, but he missed a few games now. Left field. Luis Gonzalez for your Diamondbacks majority. And then there's Barry Bonds. There we go. Eric Davis is number 1 by 1,000 votes. We need to figure out somehow to fix it. We need to get the Russians involved. We need to call Elon. We need to call Elon and get a few extra votes in there. Who is Brenton Doyle? Doyle rules. I don't even know who that is. Oh, he's hurt, so he better not be getting no more votes. We want Eric Davis to definitely get it. Right field's Acuna. Oh, Vladdy. Oh, you gotta have. That's crazy, Acuna. Yeah, that's crazy. Designated hitter. We don't even have a designated hitter in the National League. All right, let's check the American League real quick. Skubal, Saberhagen, Mussina. Oh, that's going to be filthy going against them guys. Oh, Lord. Randy Johnson. Okay. Yep, Dennis Eckersley. Pudgy. Jason Giambi. Ortiz and Bagwell. Altuve. Wade Boggs, who we just played. That guy is the number 1 third baseman in all the American League. Cal Ripken Jr. Duran, who we just played. We got 2 All-Star. Mike Trout, center field. Yeah, the old Trout sniffer. Aaron Judge, Edmonds. Harold Baines. That's interesting for the A's. Okay. Designated. You can't win 2. They had designated hitter and center field. Oh, who was first base? Giambi. So are they not playing Mark McGwire? Oh, they're DHing him, I bet. I bet they're DHing Mark McGwire. Yeah, he's way down there. But he's not getting the DH. Yeah, I don't know. We might pick them next year. The only thing is, if we pick them next year, if we want to do a 90s series with the Oakland A's, if I want to use their stadium, I'd have to play this year's game again, 24. Not 25s, not 26s. You got to figure 26 is going to be out next year, right? So, because 25 doesn't have their new stadium, they're playing in that minor league park in Sacramento. And I guess they lost the licensing to the stadium. It's not even one of the old, even though it's been in the game for over a decade. It's not in the game now since they've left it, so it means they have to have lost the licensing. Otherwise, they would have just kept it in the game, as one of the old school stadiums. So that's kind of a bummer. So if we wanted to do it, I would have to play it on this year. Because I would want to use the authentic stadium. Because I don't want to create that stadium. It won't be it won't be the same. It won't be right. You know what I mean? I would want to use the real one. So that's something to think about, I guess. Unless they happen to bring the stadium back in 26, which I don't think they will. I doubt they will. All right. Well, we'll leave it here. All right. Well, good. Hold on. What's St. Louis? Oh, yeah. They're last. Look at that. Let's look at the standings and we'll go. I'll be done. All right. The Dodgers are 5.5 up over the Padres at a 582. Brewers are 582, only a half a game above us. We're going to be all right. We're going to win this division. We will win this division. The Braves, 597, best team in the National League, half a game over the Mets, 1 game over the Phillies. That's very competitive. And then the wild cards, right now, the Mets, Phillies, and us would be how things would fill out. So what that means is that the playoffs started right now today. We would play the Braves. Because we're 6, they're 1, right? And then The Phillies would play probably the Dodgers, and the Mets would play the Brewers. I think is how it would go. All right, American League East, the Orioles 564, 5 games up over the Red Sox now. The Red Sox swept us, and they said they're on a 5-game win streak, so they won 2 before they got to us. They swept us. They now moved into second place above the Yankees. Boy, I'll tell you what, they ain't no joke. They were playing exactly 500. They're better than 500. And look at their home away record. That's pretty astonishing. They're 19-19 at home. They're 20-20 away. So not only are they playing 500 ball, they're 500 like if they're home or away. They're perfectly even. But they were way better than 500. They just killed us. I had never seen a team hit that good against me, ever. I can't remember the last time we got beat like that on any season. Twins, 2.5 games up over the Royals at 557. So the best team is the Orioles in the American League. And the Angels are only 2 games up over the A's, but the A's have won 9 straight. I'm hoping to play the A's in the World Series. That would be fun. That's the last time the Reds were in the World Series was 1990. I was 10 years old. And they swept the A's 4 games to nothing. I would like to see that again. And the A's are in the wild card. Royals, Tigers, Rangers. Oh, look, they're all tied. Look at that. 2 of these teams, even though they're tied, wouldn't make it. It cuts it off right there at the Tigers. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. All right, well, anything that you guys got on your mind before I go? Because when I turn this one off, we ain't coming back until Blue Wahoo's on Monday. Looking forward to my little vacation here coming up. Going to be a lot of fun. Like I said, other than the rain, everything's looking good. We're hoping that the rain moves out. I've been watching it on the radar, what's going on. It looks like the rain's going to come in. It's sweeping through all of Tennessee, west to east, like our weather patterns always do. And when we're getting there and doing what we're doing here, it should be right in front of us. I'm hoping it's going to stay right in front of us, and it looks like it's scattered too. So, fingers crossed for no rainouts. I can deal with rain, but just don't torrential downpour and rain the game out. But looking forward to it. We're going to have a lot of fun. I know we will. And we're going to look at the... No, you didn't ruin nothing. The Red Sox did. And we got... Oh, yeah, and Jimmy, we will look for the... So, Jimmy mentioned... Jimmy shared in Discord the Smoky Mountain Candy Maker Fudge Factory in Knoxville. Or no, Gatlinburg. It was in Gatlinburg. We are going to be in Gatlinburg, Pigeon Forge, and all that. And that's on the Strip. I think it was right next to Ronald Reagan's Pancake House. Which sounds like that's just a good American place to eat. Yeah, it was like Ronald Reagan's House of Pancakes. Yeah, that's what it was. Ronald Reagan's House of Pancakes. And then you got the Smoky Mountain Candy Maker Shop. And what'd you say, Jimmy? It's got bacon, peanut butter, fudge. That sounds fantastic. Oh, now and Natalie shows up at the end. You ain't said nothing in 3 hours, Natalie. Okay, you've been sleeping. What do you got, like a clock? Do you have like an alarm clock that goes off at the end of the stream so you can wake up and just pretend you've been here? Huh? That's how Italians use AI. We're over here trying to get through work and cheat. And Natalie's using AI to wake her up at the end of the stream to make it look like she's been here. Try to cheat her way through life. No good, Natalie. Jelly beans? I don't know. I don't like... You know what? I like jelly beans, but I don't. Jelly beans is one of those weird things to where I can eat a couple and I'll like them and like, man, this tastes really good. But then I'm done after just a couple. You know what I mean? I don't know. I can't explain it. It's just, if you guys give me a bag of jelly beans, it'll take me months to get through it because I just don't... You know, some things you can just eat like a bag of Fritos. That doesn't last very long. But jelly beans, I take a long time to get through them. And I was also one of those kids, even when I was younger, I didn't like the texture really. So when I would get Easter candy that had like them little nests that had the jelly beans that were pretending to be the eggs in there and stuff, I would pick them out and just throw them away. You know, I just toss them out in the yard. I wouldn't actually eat the jelly beans on Easter candy. I just didn't like the way they got gooey. Same way with shrimp. And I'm not a crustacean guy at all. Some shrimp is good, but I can only eat a couple. After I eat a couple shrimp, we got to call it a night. I don't know. It's just kind of weird. I'm not a fan of crustaceans in general. Love me some salmon. Fish. Fish I love. I love fish. Love fish. But crustaceans, not so much. Oh, I don't know. I never heard about jelly beans being a Reagan thing. I'd never heard of it. I'm not saying it's not. Jelly beans are overrated. Just like shots. I believe you too, Jimmy. I definitely believe that you would shoot you and your friends with jelly beans. I 100% believe that. A Reagan thing, jelly beans? I don't know. I know a lot of people are very, like a lot of actors and actresses are very particular about jelly beans and M&Ms in their dressing room. Like, I think like Russell Crowe was one of them douchebags to where like, if he didn't have a specific amount of M&Ms or, you know, jelly beans like in his dressing room, he would like throw a tantrum. And I'm not going out there. You know, musicians are like that too. They're weird. They're entitled. But I don't know if Reagan was like that. You know, Reagan likes food like burgers, you know. But yeah, I was never a big jelly bean guy. Now, fudge, that's different. We can't even get into fudge because my grandma and my family made some of the best fudge of all time. Down in the Smoky Mountains and stuff. That's where they got that stuff down there. Where we're headed, where you're saying to go, Jimmy. They used to make it down there, and then they took that stuff back home. The recipe, my grandma's been making that for freaking 50, 60 decades. It's been in my family since 1910. The venue? What are you talking about? No, that's entitled people is what that is. That's actors and actresses and musicians being douchebags. That's what that is. But yeah, we're going to get some good food down there. Definitely looking forward to that. A lot of ice cream and stuff too. I hope they got a lot of good stuff. I haven't been out on the strip in a long time, so looking forward to that. And let's hope that the weather doesn't ruin the go-karts and stuff, because I definitely want to play some go-karts and do some stuff and eat some good snacks and eat some good food. It got picked up by entitled people. I'm gonna shave too. Not my head, but like I'm gonna shave my face. I'm all looking gray and get my hair cut tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow before we go. Get my hair cut. Shave real good. Get all cleaned up so I don't look like I'm freaking 90 years old. And I'm leaving this hat here. This hat's not going with me because I'm going to be buying some hats down there too. Looking for that. At the Oat Milkers. Oh, man. Stretching. All right, guys. Well, majority, Jimmy, Natalie, Llama, anybody else. Y'all have a good one. Take care. Good night. Happy Hanukkah, Jimmy. Rosh Hashanah. Merry Christmas, Natalie. Have a good Thanksgiving, majority. Llama, just don't get hurt in whatever you're doing. Y'all have a good one. Take care. And so what I'm going to do real quick, I will leave you with this. I'll leave you with this. On the Discord, because there's gonna be some pictures I'm gonna show you guys, like down at the stadium and stuff like we normally do when we all do something like that. So I think I'll make a little, I'll make a new channel, a Tour D Tennessee channel, where I'll just drop a couple of my pictures, because I don't want to throw it in the general where you guys are talking and just like throw a random picture in there. And I don't want to put it into baseball either, because that's not necessarily baseball, you know. And I might want to show something else cool that happens. So I'm gonna make a little channel in there for me to drop the Tennessee pictures in when something cool happens. Hopefully, cool stuff happens. So we'll do that, and I'll drop that in there once I get down there and get going. But I'll be around the next couple days on Discord some. When I'm driving and traveling, now we are driving down, so that's a 6-hour drive one way. It's going to take longer than 6 hours because we're going to stop and get gas and probably get something to eat and all that kind of stuff. So we'll see how that goes. But at any rate, I won't be around Discord as much until probably the weekend, you know, when we get down there and get going. So, yeah. Right, that's what I was just saying. I looked over and she said expect. So yeah, like I said, I'll create a new little channel in the Discord and put the pictures in there. All right? Okay, guys, have a good one. Take care, and I'll see you back on the stream with the Blue Wahoos on Monday. Hold on. I'm gonna leave you with the good one again. Where's it at? Hold on. I'll leave you with the good one. I can't find it. There it is. Go on. Balls.
What you gonna